And we are live. Can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, everybody. All right. So, day 3 is just getting underway here. We're picking very early. It's been a great couple of days, but we still got more work to do. Whew. So, I am eating breakfast. I'm going to go ahead and say that right now. Sam Howell around 6. There's no way he gets down there. There's just no way. Jonathan De La Cruz, thank you for the $2 super chat. Feel bad for Kenny Walker, doesn't deserve hate. I feel like the people who hate him are a loud minority. I don't think everyone really hates him the way it looks like. Alex Yentes, welcome to the channel. But I agree. Kenneth Walker is a fine pick. Maybe we could have made a better pick, but it's a fine pick. All right. So, we picking a few picks here. And I'll tell you what, if we could get Perion Winfrey to stack on that defensive line, that'd be pretty nice, I think. I think we'd be off to a really good start. I would take Tariq Woolen. I would take Damon Clark, Darian Kinnard. Those would be my top guys right now. Wow, really? Denver got a third round pick next year? That seems like a pretty decent trade, but Denver should be trying to win now, not stacking up picks later. What about Jake Curhan now? We just forget about his great run blocking ability, put him in straight up competition with Lucas, or maybe rotate. Look, he's quality depth. At the end of the day, Jake Curhan is a nice player, but he's very limited. He will never be great. His best case scenario is that he's above average. We decided we'd rather try to get somebody who has the chance to be great than just above average. He will never be a great pass protector. He can be a great run blocker. Six four rounders. Would you trade a third next year for 2/4? It depends on who you can get. It depends on who's there. Oh, it's the Blue Man Group. Morning. Man, if we could get Perion Winfrey, that would blow me away. We've got 3 picks. Okay, looks like we're about to get underway here. Hi, MJJ. Tariq Woolen would be wonderful too. I had a third round grade on him. High third round. Any chance we trade down? Sure, but based on the way this draft is going, there's not a big market to trade down. Don Mata, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. GMB, good morning to you as well. Thank you for the support. And yeah, while we're waiting for the picks to open up here, we are still we're still quite a ways away from the subscription goal. I don't think we're going to get there, but I'm probably going to do a Seahawks watch along this season anyway, at least one. The membership goal never really took off, but we've done really good hitting the super chat and tip goals. So we'll be well on our way again today. Thank you everybody who's supported so far, and thank you in advance to anybody who chooses to support today. But the goals have gone up a little bit because we'll be streaming for a long time. All right, Bucks pick is up. Winfrey, Woolen, Clark. I think that's my top three right now. Yeah, Walker is not a very good blocker. I don't think he's going to be a very good third down back. Yeah, I've looked into Kobe Bryant Miguel. He would be fine. I wouldn't have an issue with that. I think we could do better, but that's fine. Brian Taylor, thank you for the $5. I agree, Mass. 2023 looking bright for us. Jojo Doman, I like him a lot. I don't think he'll fit this defense, but I do like him. Enigbari would be fine too, but I would rather get Michael Clemens in the fifth. Do you think Woolen's a combine warrior? I mean, the combine obviously helped him tremendously, but at this point in the draft, it's fine to take a combine warrior. If it doesn't work out, it's a fourth round pick. Who cares? Borgi in the sixth or seventh round would be okay, but we already took a running back. If we take Howell, does that restrict us from taking a? I'm assuming you mean QB. No, Kenneth Walker is the best running back in this draft, and the eighth most attempts, 18 touchdowns. Yeah, he was either one or two in this draft for sure. Morning, Brendan. Not following college football much, so didn't know much about Will Levis, but man, this guy is special. Yeah, he's the guy. Buccaneers pick is in. Bucks pick is in. What are they gonna do? Let's see. I think Cole Kelly's gonna get drafted. Honestly, although the quarterbacks are slipping so far, he might not. Thank you, Marcus Sweetster. Okay, so the TV coverage of the draft at this point is a little weird. They don't really announce the picks, they just put them up on screen and then run through. Okay, here we go. Cade Otton, UW dog. Cade Otton off the board. Seems about right for him. That's a reasonable value. Good for him. I would have wanted him if we weren't loaded at tight end. Justin Ross is still on the board. All right. I didn't have him on the big board because he's a tight end, but this is pretty good value. Houston pick is in. No, I would not take Cade York. All right. Houston pick is in. No trade. Okay, Houston. Yeah, the Texans team needs are funny. Mandalorian, I like Alec Lindstrom. Hmm. Damian Pierce, one of my top running backs remaining. Good pick, but we obviously didn't need him anymore. All right, he's off the big board. He was going to be put up there soon. Good pick, but honestly, it didn't make a lot of sense for us at this point. Okay, Cleveland. What's Cleveland going to do? I hope we go neither. My favorite guy on the board is Winfrey. I like Justin Ross Rabbit. I would take him. If he's there, I'll take him. In the fifth. All right, Brown's pick is in. Probably Jonathan. All right, guys. Chat is going off the screen for a little bit. Okay. Chat is going off the screen. The Orthodox more. I mean, there are always going to be guys in free agency. I think Akeem Hicks still is, but I think it would be a good spot to draft one. Sam, don't spoil. Jeez. Okay, I'm getting some indications that the Browns took Perion Winfrey. That would make a lot of sense. Little bit of a heartbreaker. Barno would be all right, but I would like to go Woolen. I would like to go Woolen here. I'm on ESPN. All right, yep. Browns take Perion Winfrey. That one kind of hurts. That one hurts. However, we still have Woolen on the board for us. We still have Clark, Kennard. All right, pick is in. No trade, no trade. All right, everybody. It is early in day number 3, and the Seahawks pick is in. We got off to a pretty good start here. There were two players that went off to start the day that I had no interest in, and then the Browns broke our heart, taking probably the number one player left on the board in Perion Winfrey. If not number one, he was number two. So that one hurt a little bit, but still some really good options here. Tariq Woolen and Damon Clark would probably be my 1 and 2 in terms of desirability. Zion McCollum would be fine. Darian Kennard would be fine too. I wouldn't even hate taking a guy like Sam Howell here if you think he's the guy. It's the 4th round. If you want to take a quarterback now, I have no objection to that. But obviously, once you get down to this 4th round area, you can do a lot of different things, and none of it is a particularly big deal. So I'm going to keep an open mind here, pretty much whatever we do. Day 3 of the draft coverage tends to be a little bit weird sometimes because the especially the TV coverage doesn't really highly prioritize draft, talking a lot about the prospects. Sometimes they're several picks behind. Some people are giving us Amari Barno, which I mean I would be fine with that. I didn't look at Barno that much, but look, you can start taking BPA again, more or less here. You can easily take BPA here. We were taking BPA beforehand anyway, so taking BPA again in the 4th round makes a lot of sense to me. All right, so let's see what we got here. They're dragging their feet a little bit on telling us who the pick is, but hey, we've hit a home run through 4 picks. So nothing that they do here is really going to particularly upset me. They can't even take Matt Corral at this point. Not that that would have upset me, but Corral's off the board, so you don't even have to worry about that, right? Uh, okay, come on. Man, Seahawks finished last in the division for the first time since the first year I started watching football. That sounds kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, Mel's best available is Amari Barno. Come on. Come on. Give us the pick. Be Tariq Woolen. That's who I want. Tariq Woolen. That's my number one, I think. Tariq Woolen would be really nice here. Here we go. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, cornerback from Cincinnati. Okay. I had like a early fourth ish grade on him. So yeah, value's about right. A lot of people were interested in him. I looked into him a little bit here. There was some things that I liked. There were some things that made me like him a little bit less than a guy like a Tariq Woolen. But if there's anything you can still rely on Pete on for, it would be the cornerback. So Kobe Bryant from the Cincinnati Bearcats. He had some pretty good measurables. They weren't the measurables of a McCollum or a Tariq Woolen, but this seems like a good pick to me. I don't mind this one at all. Nice player. I'll I will say there were a couple corners I would have liked a little bit more, but Kobe Bryant was a good player in college. A lot of websites had third round grades on him, so you could call this a little bit of a steal. Yeah, we're addressing needs. We finally addressed cornerback, so I'll sign off on it. Seems like a solid pick to me. All right, so that's a pretty decent way to start out your day number 3. Pretty solid fourth round pick, good value. One of the better players left. Not my favorite player left, but solid pickup. We'll see what we do later on, but that's a pretty good way to start off your day. All right. Hope to see you guys in stream. Go Hawks. Okay. Okay. I'll sign off on that one. Let me pull up my Kobe Bryant scouting report. Scheme versatile, tracks and gets hands on the ball, good ball skills, great break on the ball in zone, good athlete, high effort and run support as a tackler. Issues that I had with Kobe Bryant where he's not a great athlete, he does need to improve his tackling form and he does have somewhat shorter arms. So this is another indicator that the Seahawks have really done a good job moving off of their priors on cornerback, the kind of cornerbacks they're coveting. There goes Falele. I think Ravens are killing this draft. I love it. I'm not a Ravens fan or anything. I mean, I'd rather the Ravens win than a lot of other teams, but they are doing really good. I think they're getting some of my favorites. Okay, let me get this video uploaded, guys, and then I'll update the screen. What was he, the 109th pick? Yes. Winfrey's off the board, guys. By the way, guys, is the text on the chat too small? What do you guys think? Let me know. I can make it a little bigger. Let's go like that. I think that's probably going to be better. Let's go ahead and leave it like that. Jets picking. Maybe Kingsley falls to us in the 5th. I'd rather. I think it's unlikely. Max Mitchell. He was somebody I knew about too. Kobe Bryant was very close to being up next on my big board, by the way. Yeah, Max Mitchell would have been on the big board if we hadn't already taken tackles. So that's a good pick. All right. I'm down with the Kobe pick. See here. I'll give that pick a B plus. What do you guys think? I'm giving it a B plus. Um, Giants pick is in. Daniel Bellinger, tight end. Not familiar with him at all. Not familiar with him whatsoever. CBS gives Kobe pick an A minus. Yeah, if we could get a linebacker in the fifth like Smith or Clark, that would be really sweet. Do you think we will trade back in the fourth to get Sam Howell? No. I don't think we're prioritizing quarterback. We had every opportunity to get one. We're not. Look, this QB class sucks. It just does. No, Scott, we don't. One of our fifth round picks is actually a little higher. Said he could be a starter quickly. Yeah, I agree. He just has kind of shorter arms, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, exactly, Addison. I thought Cameron Thomas went to the Cardinals, power hitter. Yeah, Bryant's a solid pick. He was near the top of my big board. He wasn't quite in there yet, but he was very close. Seems like they may be looking to balance out our needs for each side of the ball. I love it. Yeah, Bryant carried Sauce Gardner so bad. I don't know about that. I loved Sauce, but Kobe was good. Yeah, Governor, if we take a quarterback in the fifth, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? They might never play for us. It's fine. It's a fifth round pick. Who would you want next, Zion or Woolen? I don't think either guy will be there when we pick again, but Woolen's probably better. Only thing with Kobe that's kind of interesting is his arms are kind of short. Yeah, Travis Booker might be there at 153. That's very believable. Oh, okay, power hitter. Yeah, he went yesterday, I think, to the Cardinals. All right, Washington's pick is in, by the way. Yeah, Cardinals double dipped on pass rushers. They got him and Sanders from Cincinnati. Maybe, Sam. I don't really care about position anymore. It's the fifth round. Next time we pick, it'll be the fifth round. So just do BPA. Just basically do BPA. Short arms means less holding calls? Maybe, but traditionally the Seahawks have valued long arms. Okay, Washington's pick is about to be announced. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Percy Butler, a guy the Seahawks were looking at, but I did not think he was going to go this early at all. Fourth round seems like a little bit of a reach to me. Okay, Giants picking next. Okay, where did I have Percy Butler? Yeah, I had him in like the fifth. And obviously, safety's not a high priority. What needs do we still have? I mean, needs don't really matter that much at this point. You're in the fifth round. No, Clemens is still on the board. Michael Clemens is on the board. Okay, Giants pick is in. Dane Belton, another safety that I did look at as a fifth rounder. Little bit of a reach, but obviously at this point it doesn't really matter that much. All right, I'm putting on NFL Network, guys. Hopefully their coverage is a little bit better. Okay. Okay, Denver's up next, I think. Yeah, Denver. Yeah, Dane Belton was one of my favorite fifth rounders, so pretty good. Pick is already in. Damari Mathis. He was a guy that I looked at briefly. Wasn't super interested, but he's going to be a nice nickel corner in the nice nickel corner prospect. Okay, Jets up next, or do the Broncos have back-to-back picks? Yeah, raising five kiddos. Kobe's nice. Wait, does Denver have back-to-back picks here? Yes, everybody please like the stream if you're enjoying the coverage. Okay, I had Damari Mathis where? Yeah, I had him in my fifth round. Marcus Jones went to I can't remember who, but he already went. Okay, Denver's up again. Okay. I do not know much about Zonovan Knight, Avery Allred. What do you think of Brandon Smith? Sure, Kyle. Great value. But I viewed him as more of a 4-3 guy, so I don't know about that. But at this point, it doesn't matter. In utero, I think they've basically been doing that the whole time, so I don't know why they changed now. I mean, seriously, other than maybe Kenneth Walker, and even that's debatable, I think they've been going BPA the whole draft. He's big and fast. I think he can play 3-4 middle linebacker. Yeah, sometimes you just don't know until you put them in the position to do it. Oh, yeah, Abraham Lucas was a wonderful pick, a miracle pick. Okay, Jets are going to pick after Denver gets announced here. Here come the trolls. Here come the trolls. Well, Sam, you are incorrect there. You are very, very wrong. No, Stream has 118 likes. I think that number is an old one, raising five kiddos. If we grab another cornerback, I'm hoping for Joshua Williams. Yeah, that'd be cool. But I don't know if we need another corner. Bank 88, thank you for the 4.99. Just got on. What did you guys think of the last pick? It's good. It's a really good pick. It's not great. I would have liked a couple guys a little more, but it's a really good pick. No problems. Sure, Alan. Ooh, Uwazurike. Uwazurike. I did I did have him on my big board. He was more of a fifth round guy to me, but that seems reasonable. Ioma Uzurike to the Broncos at 116. But yeah, Vank 88, thank you for the support. And yeah, it's a very good pick. It's not my favorite, but it's near the top. I think he's going to be good. And it also shows the flexibility that our new defense has because we're not just taking corners with super long arms. Yeah, fame cut, especially if some of the things they're saying about Wilson are true. I truly don't understand these people. It takes longer to register a YouTube account and post in here than it does for me to ban it. Like they're wasting more of their time than they're wasting my time. I do not understand this. Oh, yeah, sure, Addison. Absolutely. Guys, of course you can't find anything confirming the Eli Apple thing. It's not real. They're all troll accounts. Oh, come on, guys. Use your brains. Barton will be the other linebacker, which I'm fine with. I would like to get Damon Clark, though. Let him sit for a year. GG. Easy. What do I say about Wilson? Just some of the things that he was saying behind the scenes. Like, he wanted personnel control and roster control. He wanted to run the offense. He wanted a 60. He wanted to set the market with his next contract. Like, if those things are true, then you had to trade him. Like he's not LeBron James. If those things are true, then then trading him was a no-brainer. But we don't know if they're true or not. It could just be slander after the fact. But we'll never know if it's true or not. It could just be slander. Could be just a smear campaign. Eskridge is not bad, just needs to stay healthy. Yeah, I think he'll help. Vikings trade up, they're on the clock. Min traded up, okay. Could the Vikings take Sam Howell? No, wait a minute. The Jets pick. Jets are still picking. Never mind. I guess the Vikings traded up to 118. Okay, that makes sense. All right. What do we got, Jets? The Boskin. No spoilers. Yep, Michael Clemens. That hurts a little bit. I liked Michael Clemens. I didn't like him that much in the fourth, but I did like him. It's close enough. I would have taken him. Yeah, exactly, Addison Shelby. I agree. Locke has some upside that has not been realized yet. Gino's been in the league for a long time. We know what he is. All right. That one sucks a little bit, but we did address edge already, in fairness. Kingsley's probably my best edge left. Then you get down to guys like Dominique Robertson. Yeah, Miguel, that's fine. Vikings pick is in. The Jets are doing good, man. Jeffrey Gunter would be fine in the later rounds, yeah. I view him as kind of a seventh rounder, but yeah. I agree Damone Clark would be great value. You just gotta be ready to sit him for a year. But remember, if you sit a player for a year, their contract doesn't kick in. You get like extra years on the back end. Oh yeah, Addison. Absolutely not. Ah, Caleb Evans. He was one of my favorite corners left, but obviously we already addressed corner. I had a Caleb Evans in my late fourth, early fifth. That seems pretty good to me. JG, I'm putting it up on the screen in the to my upper left. Caleb Evans just went to Minnesota. Ravens up next at 119. Yeah, Daniel, I wouldn't worry about his straight line speed that much. It's not that bad. Hold on. His 40 time was 4.54. It's not great, but it should be fine. Yeah, Charles, I thought Woolen might be the pick too. He does remind me a little bit of Sherman, but it seems like our priorities on cornerback have changed. I'm not surprised if Carson Strong goes UDFA the way this QB class is broke. Yeah, Addison, absolutely. Strong could go undrafted, but I don't think he will. Bryant improved at his 4 day, ran a 4.4. Oh, so I'm getting now that Kobe Bryant ran a 4.4 at his pro day. If true, that should dispel any concerns. Brennan, would you take Tariq in the fifth? He's still available? Sure. Great value. Legends never die. If we went for Brian and Woolen both, yeah, absolutely. 4.47. Yeah, that's faster than DJ Reed. Kobe's like 6'1 or 6'2. The worst drafting team so far has to be the Patriots, right? Who else could it be? I just want to take BPA, but positionally, I'm into linebacker. Yeah, we can still get Strong Charles D, absolutely. Remember, Howell's probably going to go before Strong still. Yeah, Rasheed Walker, Daniel, that's a good one. Just for the upside. No one's picked Howell yet. Ravens pick is in, by the way. No. BPA stands for Best Player Available. Correct, Addison. All right, what are the Ravens going to do? Are they going to take Woolen? Jalen Armour Davis, cornerback from Alabama. Don't know too much about this guy. I know the name. I did not have him on my big board. Yes, exactly. We even if you like Cody Barton, which I kind of don't, we need more linebackers. Mason Guild, how much input do you think Jody has on this draft? None. She doesn't know football. Jody is not a football person, and I think she knows that. Yeah, Addison, but they're still going to be good. Remember, they're getting some free agents too. I know Jody's in the room, but I don't think she's making football decisions. Maybe she's there to make sure that we don't deviate too much from the consensus big boards and we don't do random crap. Like maybe she's like looking at stuff on the internet and being like, "Hey, why are you guys thinking about taking this third round guy in the first? Knock it off. I'm going to kick your ass." I don't know. But I don't think she's actually making football decisions. Could the Panthers take Howell? This makes sense. They should take. They might take Howell. Dak Tom would be awesome. Oh yeah, they got Coral, but they still need a quarterback. So give them Howell too. Brandon Smith. A lot of people really liked him. Linebacker out of Penn State. Spiller is still on the board. Mask. Brandon Smith was near the top of my off-screen big board. All right, that's going to hurt some people a little bit. Yeah, of course I would for the veteran minimum. I would take OJ Simpson for the vet minimum. It's the vet minimum. Who cares? I would take Ray Caruth for the veteran minimum. No, Spiller's. I don't like Spiller. Thoughts on Mafe? I think he's great. I love him. Okay, Patriots pick is up. That was quick. Jack Jones. I like Jack Jones. Obviously, we already addressed corner, but I did like him. Okay, next up is Vegas. I like Jack Jones. It's a reach, I think, but I do like him. So it's not a big deal to be reaching. I don't know, Addison. That's a good question. I would hope. I would hope that we cut Carson right after the draft, but I'm not getting the impression that we will. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Woolen. I mean, I know the dude's raw. I know the dude has problems, but he set the combine on fire. That should be worth at least a fourth round pick at minimum. I like JoJo Doman a lot, but I think he's too small for this defense unless you're planning on using him very creatively, which is possible. Absolutely possible. Kennard would be fine. I like Kennard a lot. I had a high fourth round grade on him. Right now, I'm hoping Damon Clark is there. Oh, looks like the Vegas Raiders are trading. No? Okay, Raiders pick is in. They said there was a trade, but I don't think there actually was. Brees Hall and Sauce both want number one. That's pretty funny. Most teams are wise enough about Combine Warriors. Yeah, but it is the fourth round now. It's time to start looking at those guys. Kingsley at 145 would be totally cool with me, Jamal. What if we draft Jackson, cut Jackson, draft Kennard, and move Lewis back to being the best rookie guard like he was in 2020? Cool. Sure. Raiders traded with who? NFL Network's not doing a good job showing that they traded if they did trade. I'm not impressed with this NFL Network coverage. ESPN isn't showing trade. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. Oh yeah, expert DBA. If we got Carson Strong at 145, that's great. ESPN says pick is in. Yeah, Raiders pick is in. I haven't seen it announced yet though. That was awkward. That was weird. This draft is an A. This draft is an easy A. This is a wonderful draft so far. Woolen and Bryan on the corners, that would be unbelievable. Yeah, the value is tremendous. The ideal scenario in the fifth round would be Damon Clark and Tariq Woolen, I guess. If we get Woolen, does Trey Brown still get playing time? Of course, but we got to remember Trey Brown injured, massive injury last year. We have to prepare for the worst. I think Tampa Bay will take Strong. Yeah, believable. No, the best right tackle in this draft is Evan Neal. Is she not wearing pants? Is she not wearing any pants? Zamir White to the Raiders. Okay. Good pick. I like Zamir White a lot, but obviously we don't need a running back. I like that pick. Yeah, I think, well, Sidney Jones is solid. Short shorts? Okay. It looked like she was wearing no pants. All right, guys, we got almost 500 people in the stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming out on this relatively early Saturday morning. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and you want daily Seahawks content. Become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month. And we have super chat goals and tip goals. Super chatting, pretty easy. If you want to tip, there's a link in the top of the near the top of the video description. Tipping is probably the best way to support me because the fees are much lower. But any way you want to support, it helps. The rate is. Thank you, Beast Mode. Appreciate it. Love it. All right. Chargers pick is in. When do the Seahawks pick? It should be coming up in the next 45 minutes. I don't know. I just like Carson Strong, and if you get him now, he can be a backup, and it's fine. If he's a career backup, he's a fifth round pick. It's cool, you know. Like this is the point where any team could take a quarterback, even like the Chargers. We're getting to that territory. Brandy Poe, thank you for your subscription. Isaiah Spiller. Finally, he's off the big board. Isaiah Spiller. Welcome to the party. All right. One of my least favorite players. Sam Dog, thank you for the $2. Who will be the Hawks undrafted steal this year? I'd like to get a kicker, either Cade York or Cameron Dicker. I think we'll be happy with both. That would be my guy. Other than that, other than that, I don't know. Like maybe Samori Torre could be there. Frank Darcy, thank you for the $20 super chat, my man. Appreciate the support. Shout out to you, Frank Darcy. Appreciate it. York did not go. No kickers have been taken. Yeah, I don't like Spiller very much. Your mom a chicken. Welcome to the channel. Apparently Cleveland took somebody we like. What do we got? Jacob S. Welcome to the channel. Cade York. Ah, there we go. There we go. My probably the best kicker in this draft. Wow, fourth round kicker though. I don't know. I like Cade York a lot. I don't know if I can be mad about that. I don't know if I can be mad about that. A kicker in the fourth round. I just don't think it's necessary. All right. Well, Dicker's still on the board. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I got to refill my water. Be right back. And I come back to the Dolphins breaking my heart just a little bit. Looks like the Miami Dolphins took Ezukanman, one of my favorite remaining receivers. But I didn't really like him in the fourth, so I can't be too mad. Raiders back on the clock. Um, all right. I don't think he's a random at all, Colin Sexton. I like Ezukanman. Big receiver. Yeah, I wanted York too, but not in the fourth. No way, no how. Uh huh. How did Isaiah slide to the fourth? He's just too slow. Michael Bell, wow, thank you for the $20 super chat. My man, this draft has gone much better than I could have expected. I haven't been this excited about the team in a few years. It's been a blast watching the draft with you. Thank you for all the great videos, Brendan. Go Hawks. Hey, Michael, I do the best that I can, and I appreciate your support. It is deeply appreciated. You guys have the support that I am getting on doing this has allowed me to devote as much time as I have to it. Yeah, I gave a B plus for Brian. I think it's a really good pick. Maybe it's not quite great, but I think it's really good. And maybe it is great. It's close. Would Drew Lock be upset if we get a QB in the draft? Not at this point, Silver Ace. At this point, you can draft a quarterback solely for the purpose of being a backup. Thank you, Danny D'Angelo. We are now more than a third of the way to the super chat goal. Remember, guys, if we hit the super chat and tip goal for the stream today, we will be doing a third metal art giveaway in the month of May. We've already committed to two for the first two, but we will be doing a third if we hit the goals again. Who's having the best draft? Either the Jets or the Ravens. Jets and Ravens are probably having the best. I think he's the best pure corner left in the draft. I don't think he'll bust at all. That's probably pretty fair. I would have preferred Woolen, but Kobe was up there. Kobe was close. Would you trade a fifth for Mayfield? No. Really hoping Damon Clark drops to us in the fifth. Yeah, and I think it can happen. Oh, Raiders just took Neil Farrell Jr. Seems like a good pick. I didn't really want him that much because he's a one tech, but it Neil Farrell Jr. And the Patriots pick is already in. I didn't have Farrell on the big board, I'm pretty sure. I don't know too much about Caleb Elby, but of Elby, but he's good. Yeah, is, but he's a one tech mask. It should be fine. I like Neil Farrell, but I don't think he fits in the 3-4. If we hit a hit donation goal, can we get a strip tease? I'm gonna get kicked off YouTube. It's not worth it, man. You're gonna have to give me a lot more than just the donation goal. The worst draft, probably the Patriots. Joaquin, they might. They're not doing anything remarkable outside of the Abraham Lucas pick, but they are doing extremely well. I might even be a little too hard on the Walker pick. That might be like a B. But I gave it a B minus because there are other things I would have rather have done there. Maybe in hindsight it's more like a B, but I gave it a B minus because I wanted Travis Jones. But then Travis Jones fell to the third, so maybe in hindsight I can't even really say that. Why is Woolen falling? I mean, he was a guy who didn't do a ton that impressed people in college, and then he lit the combine on fire. Is Walker too short for your liking a running back? No. Would you rage if they chose Dicker in the next pick? I wouldn't rage. Oh, Pierre Strong Jr. He was one of my favorite remaining running backs. Pierre Strong Jr. goes to the Patriots. Obviously, I didn't really want him now, but he was one of my favorite remaining running backs. And now the Ravens already have their pick in. nolanrvance, thank you for the $20 super chat. Had to show houses this morning. Wish this counted as carpool. Appreciate you. Well, I mean, if you you gotta work, man. But hopefully, I'm helping cover the. Hopefully, I'm helping you follow the draft at the very least. And we are now more than halfway to the super chat goal. Thank you, Nolan R. Vance, for the assistance. Clark or Beavers in the fifth? Sure. Okay, Ravens take Charlie Kolar. Charlie Kolar, tight end from Iowa State. The draft is flying now. Yes. All right. Dallas Cowboys up next. What positions are we targeting? If we're targeting a position, I would say linebacker. I don't know much about Charlie Kolar. I didn't look at tight ends very much in this draft. I don't know if it's an L pick or not, but I don't like the tight ends in this draft. Brock Heward was very high on Kenneth Walker, thought it was a no brainer. Walker is a superior back according to Brock. Yeah, I saw that Brock really liked him. I like him too. I just don't love him. You think Seattle takes a kicker? I think they should get a kicker at some point, yes. I don't know if they will. I will say this, though. This year's a punt anyway, right? So if we have Jason Myers and he's bad, who cares? So at least that part of it doesn't really matter that much. But I would like to get a new kicker just to see what's up. Keith Mason, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Go Hawks. Thank you for the support, Keith Mason. I appreciate it. Keeping the lights on around here. Yeah, Mason. I mean, I think Cross was the best player on the board when we took him. I just didn't give him an A plus because I don't think he's a steal. I think he should have gone in the upper half of the first, and he did. I gave Abraham Lucas an A plus because to me he was a second rounder that slipped, and you got a steal. So that to me is the distinction. Does not drafting a QB kind of signal that Pete and John want to rebuild, or they like Drew Lock? I mean, when I say tanking, I don't mean we're going to try to lose. When I say tanking, what I really mean is we're probably not going to be very good and we're not going to try that hard to make ourselves a lot better. Do you guys understand the distinction there? It's like you're not trying to lose, but you're not trying that hard to win. If you start losing, you're not going to panic and trade your whole draft to try to pick up a couple players. Do you see what I'm saying there? It's not an intentional thing. It's just like, well, There's always next year. Would you be mad if the Seahawks make the playoffs in a punt season? Of course not. Yeah, that was an obnoxious Cowboys fan. Rank our O line 132 after adding two studs. I don't know. Here's the thing, guys. Be ready for those guys to struggle this year. They're going to be new. They're going to have a lot to learn. There's gonna be a learning curve, which is part of the reason why I don't want the QB of the future necessarily behind them from day one. Oh, by the way, Jake Ferguson, tight end from Wisconsin, goes to the Cowboys. Don't know anything about him. Don't know anything about Jake Ferguson. I think the name sounds familiar, but I don't know if this is a good pick or not. Okay, we are at Baltimore, to 130. I did not see that, Aiden. I would take Sam Howell at this point. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. All right, we are now like 15 picks away. 15. The Cowboys lost Blake Jarwin, I think. Jose Mendoza, welcome to the stream. Get Mendoza. Yeah, we still have Colby Parkinson. You think we go into the season with two rookies at the tackle spots? Yeah. They're going to learn on the job. They're going to struggle at first, but that's fine. I just really want to tell people those guys are going to make mistakes in their rookie year. You guys need to be ready for it. You guys need to be ready. They're not going to be shut down. Ooh, Ravens took a punter. Wait, don't the Ravens have? Wait, what? Jeff Lowe, thank you for the $10 tip. Appreciate the draft coverage and the analysis. Heard you mention that tipping here lets you see more of the money, so strongly encourage everyone to use this versus Super Chat. Still a fan of the 2023 draft and giving Locke/Gino a shot. Yeah, I think that's probably the right thing to do. And yeah, tipping. I mean, I'm not going to get into the exact numbers, but it's significantly better for content creators to tip. Oh, Koch is 40. Okay. Could we use Curhan the same way we use George Fant? I don't think he's fast enough. Interesting pick. Yeah, no, I mean I agree, but we're not going to tank. Teams, most generally speaking, teams aren't actually tanking. Teams don't really tank so much as they just suck. You know, there is a difference. There is a distinction. All right, Titans pick is in. What are the Titans going to do? What do the Titans got for us? Happy to see DK embracing his role. Hope he doesn't go anywhere. At this point, he can't really go anywhere. Young or Stroud, of those two, probably Young, but I'm not a big fan of either. I don't know anything about Malcolm Rodriguez, Vic Zavala. Justin Tucker replacement. Tucker's not that old yet, is he? I don't think you need to think about replacing him yet. Where did the linebacker from Bama go, or is he still on the board? He wore number 8 in college. Are you talking about? I know one Alabama linebacker got taken, but I don't think that's the one you're talking about. DK 4 years, 100 million, same as AJ. He should get the same extension AJ Brown did, basically. Yeah, Harris went to Houston. I don't think another Bama running back is gone. Think we take a QB for competition as a UDFA? If Cole Kelly goes undrafted, he's the guy I like. Yeah, we're moving Jordan Brooks to MLB, but we probably need one more if we're doing 3-4 stuff. Oh, Christian Harris went a long time, JG. Long time ago, JG. Yeah, he's been gone off the board for an eternity. I'm back. Did I miss anything interesting since our last pick? Michael Clemens got picked up. Cade York got drafted much earlier than I would have expected. Yeah, I'm ready to go 4-13. If we go 4-13, it's fine. Oh, wait a minute. The Titans are. Who did the Titans pick? Who did the Titans pick? What the heck? Romeo Dobbs goes to the Packers. Okay. Some people were talking about him. Hassan Haskins. Okay. Decent running back. Very slow, though. Okay. Tampa Bay picking next. Hassan Haskins. Oh, yeah. Kenneth Walker's going to be good. Kenny Nugent, no doubt. Kenny Wynn, excuse me. Romeo Dubs to Green Bay. Some people liked him. Okay, I got to take Haskins off my board. He was coming up for me in like the 5th round range. I didn't like him that much, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, T Law, that's possible as well, and that's fine. What picks we got left? We got a 2/5 and a 7th. To me, the thing that could get Pete and John fired more than anything would be Wilson having a career year. If Wilson lights the world on fire in Denver and shows he's not on the way out, then maybe that gets Pete and John fired. But I don't think a bad year gets them fired, and I don't know if it should. Walker's 5'9". He's a shorter dude. Dennis McComber, thank you for the $5 tip, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, so to give you an idea, guys, if you super chat me $5, YouTube takes like $1.70, whereas if you tip it, the tipping service takes like 14 cents. It's pretty spectacular. Oh, Tampa Bay has taken a punter, Jake Camarda. Obviously a player we had no interest in, I think, unless he's like also a kicker. Okay, San Francisco's up next. TJ, I don't care that much about position. I just want to do BPA. Yeah, Walker's the same height as Emmett Smith, I think. Yeah, what's up with this punter run? It's the fourth round. Yeah, the Georgia punter. Georgia gets another guy drafted. UDFA's is later today. How do you think of linebacker McFadden? I think he's more of a 4-3 guy, but I do think he's good for this area. Wow. Jake Camarda ran a 4.5640. That's kind of hilarious. A punter who can run a 4.56. All right. What are the Niners going to do? Pick is in. Why does Craig T. Robinson do so many lame commercials? Does he need money really badly or something? Is he like broke? Oh, Spencer Burford. Spencer Burford. I had him on my big board. Obviously, he would not be a consideration now. But yeah, this seems about right for Spencer Burford. Seems fair. Dixon in the fifth. Now we have two in the fourth. Yeah. No, I don't think we traded. We've always had the second pick in the fifth. I would take Woolen 100%. I don't think we traded. No, I think we've always had 145. Zach Tom is still on the board. Yes. He'll be promoted to my big board next time somebody on my big board goes, which is taking forever. Elizabeth Jacobs, I'm really happy with the way things have been going so far. Oh, I just realized I messed up my syntax. Oh, there we go. That's better. So Spencer Burford was a tackle I kind of had on the board as a sleeper, but obviously he wasn't on my board really anymore. I will say at this point though, you could take another tackle and it's fine. Coral got picked yesterday. Yeah, Zach Tom can play every position on the offensive line. I don't think you need to draft Dicker, but yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Titans got Willis. Yes, they did. No, T Law. I thought it was that too, but apparently it's not. People were getting that incorrect. Lindstrom's better than West, I think. Maybe West has more value, but Lindstrom's better for what we're trying to do. Pick is in for Kansas City. Yeah, Willis got drafted yesterday by the Titans. I don't want to punt on the next few years, Will Holst, but I'm perfectly content with being bad this year. MJ Seahawk, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thanks for all your streams. Just remember, everyone, that Drew has just as much potential as any QB in this draft. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, but it's reasonable to say that Drew Lock will be better than any of them. Okay, Chiefs picking. Maffe's an edge rusher. Joshua Williams. He was one of the cornerbacks who was higher on my boards. That's a pretty good Josh Williams. I didn't have a ton of interest anymore because we drafted a corner, but he was still on my list for sure. All right, Cincinnati on the clock. Beavers or Clark at 145? Sign me up. I wonder if we would have taken Winfrey over Kobe if Winfrey was there. Interesting question. Is Matthew Butler still available? I think so. Yes, he is. Matthew Butler's on the board. What about Tom means he can play every position on the offensive line? He's just extremely versatile. He played multiple positions in college and he held up. He didn't just do it to do it. Are there any good ones left? I think my favorite linebacker left is Damon Clark, but he's going to redshirt his rookie year, which is not a bad thing, right? Because then you get extra years of rookie control. Positionally at our next pick, probably linebacker, but I'm open to whatever. What receivers are left? Justin Ross. Justin Ross is probably my favorite. Samori Torre. Oh, Bengals took Cordell Volson. I did have Volson on my big board in like the fifth. Offensive tackle, probably right tackle. New England up. Yeah, I would love Kennard with the 145. No objection. Okay, Cordell Volson. I think he'll play right tackle in the NFL to the Bengals. I'm not a big Spencer Rattler fan. Woolen NFL comparison is Kevin King. Maybe. But Kevin King's not a bad player. I like Justin Ross. If we got him, that'd be cool. Man, the Bengals took a long time to address the offensive line. I mean, I guess they got free agents, though, so it's not the end of the world. Seattle could easily take Strong or Howell, yeah. Yeah, we could take Dicker. That's reasonable. At the end of the day, if he ends up being good, who cares? If you got him in the fifth or at UDFA, it doesn't really matter. Best center left, probably for us, Lindstrom. Value wise, Donovan West. Okay, Patriots pick is in. Yeah, that's okay, Vank88. I know some people don't like PayPal. Cade York, probably a reach, but if he ends up being a really great kicker, then Cleveland will be fine with it, obviously. Okay, could the Patriots take Sam Howell? All right, what do we got, New England? Top nose tackle prospects still available, like Ridgeway. Probably Ridgeway from Arkansas. Or they take Howell because they don't have a backup quarterback. I think they still have Brian Hoyer. Chances we get Woolen, not terribly high. Is Darian Beavers 22? I didn't know that. Is Neil Farrell available? No, he went a little while ago. It still says pick is in for me. They haven't said who the Patriots have taken. Green Earth, Clark. No, I don't think they take Howell. The other inside linebacker guy I'm targeting is DeMarco Jackson from Appy State. NFL Network's really dragging their feet on the Patriots pick. Bailey Zapp. Ho! Bailey Zapp. You gotta be kidding me. That is hysterical. What are they doing over in New England? I had him as QB8, and that's me being generous. All right. Well, that is a weird one. Wow. Bailey Zapp. Darian Beavers is still available. Yes. What in the world is going on in New England? What a disaster. Hmm. Aaron, that doesn't really mean anything, though. It's easy to throw for fat stats in certain college offenses. I would. I would take Woolen with the next pick. That's awesome value. Pick is in for the Steelers. Chase Daniels. Okay, this guy just compared him to Chase Daniels. Does he think that's a compliment? It's not. I like Lindstrom, MJ Seahawk. Calvin Austin the third. I know some people kind of liked him. I didn't know anything about him. MT, I don't know why you're doing stream of consciousness stuff in the chat, but we're watching the draft here, buddy. Thoughts on Walker the third? He's fine. He's gonna be good. I would have rather done some other things with that pick, but it's not a bad thing at all. He's good. 5'8" receiver. Wow. Steve Smith. Yeah, Borgie could go UDFA easily. Okay, Ravens pick is in. Isaiah Likely. Isaiah Likely. Okay. Tight end to the Ravens. Another tight end to the Ravens. They're stocking up on him. They're going to replace Hollywood Brown. Joaquin, you may think it's a serious question, but it's not. We are not trading a first round pick for Mac Jones. And why would Bill Belichick do that? Mac Jones had a good rookie year. Like, what? What? Kobe's height is 6'1" or 6'2". Electric pass catching tight end. Packers pick is in. Ball. Oh, a heartbreaker. Zach Tom has gone to Green Bay. He was just about to be promoted to the big board. Zach Tom has gone to the Packers. That's a little bit of a heartbreaker. I like Zach Tom. I think he'll be nice. But I didn't think he had starting upside. I think he was like a pure backup at all five positions. So he goes right before the start of the fifth. Unfortunate. Who does Kenneth Walker III compare to in the NFL? J.K. Dobbins, maybe? Yeah, Ravens took a couple tight ends. What wide receivers you got? My favorite wide receiver left is the Clemson dude, Justin Ross. I like Justin Ross a lot. Stephen Hubbs, it kind of has to be, right? We got a top 10 pick, two second rounders. Like, it has to be. Hmm. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Marty. There are some guys here that are clearly worth fifth round value. We're only a few picks away. Still got about 600 people in the stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We're now cruising right towards 11 o'clock, and we are actually coming up on our second pick already. Pretty cool. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new and you want daily Seahawks content. You can become a channel member by clicking the join button down below for $2 or $5 a month. Gain access to perks. And super chats and tips are always welcome. You can tip by clicking the link down in the description. Beavers would be fine, yeah. I like Damon Clark more, though. He has much higher upside. When's our next pick? It's like 5 picks away. Yeah, Ravens had a nice draft, man. All right, who they got here? You not take me so. Clark is clearly worthy of going in the top 60, but he got injured. I mean, Howell's the highest value left. I think Tharama. I just don't know if we want to do the quarterback thing right now. But it's the fifth round. It doesn't matter that much. So sure. If I mean, the value is great. I just don't know if I want to do the quarterback thing right now. Is the only thing. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 tip. Thanks for all the analysis, Brendan. You're welcome, and thank you for your support, kind anonymous person. Ken Cronin, thank you for the $4.99 via super chat. Appreciated. Devin says I'm in the warehouse listening and staying up with the draft. Thanks for the content. No problem, Devin. Sorry you have to work on a Saturday, my man. I think our number one corner is probably gonna be Sydney. Demarion Williams. He was a guy I actually looked at a little bit. I think he was like a nickel corner. Decent, decent. I didn't really have him going till the seventh, though, to be perfectly honest. This might be the first like low value pick for the Ravens, but I don't know. Trey will be CB1 when he's healthy. I don't know. I can't believe Tariq hasn't gone yet. Man, Ian Rappaport's face is actually really punchable now that I look at it. I never really thought about it before. Ian looks like a busted Squidward. Actually, yeah. Bo Melton. I don't know very much about Bo Melton. I've heard his name a little bit. Could you see Kenneth Walker starting over Penny? I think that's very possible. Yeah. But I don't think it matters too much. It doesn't matter who starts, it matters who plays the most as the game goes on. Teddy G, thank you for the 4.99. Kingsley or Beaver? I think Kingsley's probably better, but Beaver fills a little bit more of a need at this point. So I guess I would rather have Kingsley. I think I would rather have Kingsley, but I could go back and forth on that one. Rams pick is in. What do you think of drafting West to play center? I think he'd be okay. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, Trey Brown's going to play on the outside for now, for sure. Khalil Shakir. Don't know much about Shakir. I've heard a little bit about him, though, and obviously that would be fine. The analyst on the NFL Network on the Rams pick just said they're going to be looking for some players they can to help their team. That's wonderful analysis. Holy crap. I never thought about that. Seahawks trade 145. Ooh, we have a trade, people. We have a trade. Okay, we traded 145 for 158 to pick up a seventh rounder. Hold on one second, guys. Jacoby Durant, another guy I kind of looked at. Where did I have Jacoby? Kobe. Yes, I had him like late seventh. Seems like a reach to me. Let me pull up Twitter to make sure. Hmm. So we moved back 13 spots to pick up a middle seventh round pick. That's, I mean, point wise, that's a bad trade. Rainbow Rika, welcome to the channel. All right, guys. Our pick was coming up in a couple of minutes here, but we just got word the Seahawks have traded down their first draft day trade of the week. And in terms of raw value, it's not a particularly good one. So basically, the Seahawks traded the 145th pick to Kansas City and got pick number, I believe it is 159. So they moved back about 14 spots. Wait, hold on. I think I got the deets wrong. Hold on. Let me reset that. Yeah, 158. Hmm. Test. All right, everybody. We were about to pick in a couple minutes here. We had the second pick in the fifth round, but we just got word that it has been traded. We have traded down. First trade of the week for the Seahawks. First draft trade for the Seahawks this year. And don't really know what to make of this one. Basically, we traded away the 145th pick to Kansas City. Kansas City is giving us 158. So we're moving back 13 spots. And we are picking up a early 7th rounder. So on the Jimmy Johnson board, we lost this trade by about 5 or 6 points. On the Rich Hill board, we lost it by 1 point. So either way, we're coming out on the short end. I guess there was just nobody here that we're really into, which surprises me. There are a couple of really appetizing corner prospects here. I know we just took a corner. Damon Clark is still there. Darian Kennard is still there. Darian Beavers is still there. Maybe that's part of the reason why you do this, because there are a lot of guys that are still here that you think you can get at. I mean, our next pick is now at 153, and then we get another one at 158. But to just pick up a 7th rounder, I don't know. I don't know if this needed to be done. Maybe you have eyes on a particular player. Maybe you're plotting to take your kicker here because we've had a kicker now come off the board with Cade York. I don't know what to make of this. It's obviously not a big deal at all, but it's the first thing we've done in the last couple of days that I didn't feel very good about. It feels like we lost the trade, but it's very, very small ultimately. And if we do this and still get a guy like a Damon Clark or one of the top corners or even a quarterback, because we're now in the 5th round now, and who cares about spending a pick on a quarterback? You're not married to him at all. It's obviously completely fine. But I do have to say, I I just feel like we could have done a little bit better than this trade, or not traded to not miss out on a guy like Clark or Kennard or Woolen. But yep, the trade's in. We traded back about 13 spots in the 5th and picked up an extra high-end high-ish 7th. So probably the first bad thing we've done this weekend, but it's certainly not a big deal. All right, see you guys in a little bit for our pick at 152. Go Hawks. Okay. Uh, okay, I think I missed a couple things here. Blue Tansy Rose, thank you for the membership join. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the membership club, Blue Tansy Rose. And Power Hitter 427, thank you for the $5. It speaks volumes to our culture that former Seahawks and current FA are still involved in the future of this team. KJ Wright and Nico Thorpe. Yeah, there is something there. Although some of the guys who have left, we've really alienated, like Sherman and Earl. So it definitely goes both ways. Oh, Sam Howell just went to Washington. All right. Good for him. Good for him, man. Good for him. One second, guys. Let me get this up. Shout out to Mass Temple, by the way, for helping with all the thumbnails. He's been doing my thumbnails for a while now. He's been awesome. Shout out to him. Okay, we need to catch up a little bit here. I always fall a little bit behind whenever this stuff happens. Yeah, I don't know. Howell could go either way. The thing with Howell to remember is that he's really, really young. So he's going to get better, almost certainly. All right, Sam Howell. So long. Okay, we're promoting Verone McKinley III and JoJo Doman to the big board. Let me catch up here a little bit on the most recent picks. Kansas City's pick is in, by the way, so we're going to see who they take with the pick they just got from us. Okay, Chigo ZM Okoonwo. Ooh, Darian Kennard. He was one of my top left. Ooh, that kind of makes it hurt a little bit more. That's actually a guy that I liked a lot. Okay, so Darian Kennard, you are off the board, and we are bringing in. No, not him. Actually, you know what? It's the fifth round now, so I'm going to bring in another running back. I'm bringing in Abram Smith. Okay, so Darian Kennard goes to Kansas City. I like him as a guard in the NFL, actually, quite a bit. Uh, that makes it hurt a little bit more. Okay, Giants up next. I think we're caught up. I like JoJo a lot too. I just feel like he might be too small for this defense, unfortunately. We wanted Hal, that's why we traded back. Because we knew he was getting taken. Maybe. I don't know. If we wanted Hal, don't we take him in the fourth? I think Kobe Bryant's a good pick, Austin. You're right. Yeah, I need to update that. Hold on, guys. There we go. I think that's accurate. Yeah, Jody doesn't make personnel decisions. She doesn't know football. There's no way she could. Do you know how hard you have to work to be a football person? She doesn't have time for that. Add a seventh to get a kicker? Yeah, that'd be fine. Rams traded for Troy Hill. What'd they trade? Yeah, exactly, Nugash. You don't want a Jerry Jones. Although Jerry Jones has forfeited a lot of power lately. I don't think he's making very many decisions lately, so even that's fine. Amari Barno's still there. He would be good. I didn't have him on my big board, but that's an oversight on me. Could be Darian Beavers, yeah. Yeah, Giants have had a good draft. Hmm. Seattle picks at 153. So it's going to be coming up pretty quickly here. Yeah, the linebacker that got the spine fusion is still there. I mean, but it's the fifth round. It's a good time to take a guy like that. Of course. Yeah, well, yeah, Duron, son. It's a bad trade, but it doesn't matter. Could the Giants take Carson Strong? Micah McFadden. Kind of liked him. And I think the Giants pick again. Yeah. Micah. Did I have him? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. I may have concluded he was a pure 4-3 guy. But the Giants don't run a. Well, maybe they will this year. Okay, pick is in for the Giants again. DJ Davidson. Not familiar with this guy. I didn't think he was big. I think I remember concluding he wasn't big enough to be a nose tackle. Yeah. What do you think about Jack Cohn? I like Jack Cohn. I think you could get him in like in the sixth or seventh, but yeah. Yeah, guys, we lost the trade, but it's such a minor thing. It barely matters. Yeah, it's very trivial, guys. It's a bad trade, but it barely matters. I mean, getting tripped up on something like that, there's no point. What are the Bills gonna do? Drew Locks host, I just kind of call it Talking Seahawks with the Hawks Nest. I could just co-opt his name and we could just permanently call it the B&B Show. Did they trade because Sam got picked up? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem to me that we're interested in quarterback. We could have taken Howell in the fourth. We could have traded up a couple spots to get Howell. Khalil Shakir goes to the Buffalo Bills. I didn't know much about this guy, but some people liked him. Uh okay, he's 6 feet. He's sub 6 feet tall. That's probably part of the reason why I didn't look at him. I'd like to look at bigger receivers in this draft. Washington is up next. The Washington Feetball team. And we're coming up soon. And guys, I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's really nothing the Seahawks can do now to ruin this draft. They nailed the first 2 days so well. There's not a lot bad they can do. Like they could trade all their remaining draft picks for Baker Mayfield, and I mean, I'm not going to like it, but it's not going to ruin what we did yesterday. Look, if we still can get Damon Clark, then the trade's fine. If we still get Woolen or McCollum or Beavers, it's totally fine. Yeah, McCollum would be a nice backup safety to Diggs, I think. And, Diggs did just break his leg. We do need to concern ourselves with safety depth. Who are you hoping we target with our next pick? I like Damone Clark. Remember, guys, you get extra years on his rookie deal if you redshirts as a rookie. So you get extra years of super cheap control on Clark. I think you even get an extra year plus an option year. Okay, Washington's pick is in. Yeah, Rams traded for Troy Hill for a future pick. Man, they're not going to have a draft pick for quite some time, are they? Dang. Thorpe, Walter, KJ Reed all making Seattle look good. Yeah. I mean, was Nico Thorpe on the Super Bowl team? He was, right? Would you trade both sevens for 157? Sure, I guess. Oh, Cole Turner, tight end from Nevada. I do know a little bit about him, but he's a tight end, so I didn't have him on the big board. He's a Carson Strong target in college. Okay, we're now to 150. We're coming up, guys. Houston's on the clock. Troy Hill fifth, but Amari Cooper sixth. That's a good point. Do you think the Hawks will pick up Carson Strong? I think it's on the table. Swine Flu, thank you for the $2 super chat. Shakir's Golden Tate or Poor Man's Cup. I mean, if he ends up being like that, that's Golden Tate clone, Poor Man's Cup. Hey, if he works out like that, Buffalo's going to be really happy. Update big board. Isn't the big board completely updated? I think we're up to date. Odin. Baker traded to Carolina. Is that real? Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much, the guys. There are things we can do that I would prefer, but it's not going to affect the draft that much. Okay, Cap. Okay. I was about to say that Baker Mayfield thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Chicago traded. Keith Lavelle, welcome to the membership club. Appreciate the support, my man. Welcome to the club, good sir. Not real? Okay. Sam Kirk. Apparently, that's not the case. Please knock it off. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about Baker, Sam Kirk. I don't think that's true. Wow, the Houston Texans had a worse point differential than the year they went 2-14. Thomas Booker, one of my favorites, one of the guys who was hot on the heels of the big board. All right. Okay, Thomas Booker. He was about to get promoted to the big board, but now he never will be. I would definitely prefer Strong to Mayfield. All right, Thomas Booker off the board. We are now just a few. We have two picks in front of us, so we are guaranteed to have access to Woolen, Kingsley, or Clark at the very least. 145 was the Kennard. Kennard. Falcons pick is in. Tyler Algier. Kind of liked him. BYU guy. Decent zone running back. I had him in the fifth, so this is about right. Pretty close. Okay, one more pick. Is Denver going to break our hearts somehow? Is Denver going to take somebody we want? What do you guys think? Yeah, Joaquin, the trade ended up working out fine. I still think we could have gotten a little bit more, but maybe not. Hmm. Denver's pick is in. What if the Broncos take Carson Strong? That'd be pretty cool. Come on, give us the damn pick. DeLauren Turnell Yell. Who? Never heard of him. But I'm not typing that whole name. That's going to have to do for you. Okay, guys, we are now on the clock, so I am going to take the chat off screen here for a minute. I'm not going to be looking at the chat that much for the next minute or two while we're waiting for our pick. Safety from Oklahoma, D. Lauren Turner Yell. Don't know him. Not familiar. But I didn't do a ton of safety work this. 730 people in here, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to hang out this morning. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Want daily Seahawks content? Become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month. You can also support the channel via tips. Look in the description. Super chats are welcome. All right, let's go. All right, guys, pick number 153 is in. So we've still got a lot of really appetizing pieces on the board. We've still got 3 guys who are in my round 3 tier. We've got a lot of guys who are in my round 4 tier. I think that my favorite pick, my personal favorite pick at this point would probably be Damon Clark. He's a really good linebacker with some injury concerns. You're going to redshirt him for a season, and then you're gaining extra years of control on him on his rookie deal after the injury because Tariq Woolen. Tariq Woolen. This is not a drill, people. We have gotten Tariq Woolen with the number 153rd pick. He was number 1 on my big board. I didn't think we were going to go corner after what we took in around 4 with a Kobe Bryant, but we have taken another corner. We have taken my favorite player remaining, Tariq Woolen. Phenomenally talented guy. Lot of upside. Set the combine on fire. Not a ton of college production, but this is a lovely template for the Seahawks to work with in future years, especially with Carroll on board. This guy's 6'4", very tall. Ran like a 4.26 40, I want to say. Former wide receiver. There's a lot to really like here. I love the pick. I know we already took Kobe, but we're in the 5th round now. We should be taking BPA. We shouldn't worry that much about position. There are some things he's going to have to work on. I don't know if Woolen's going to play this year, but I think this is a great pick for the Seahawks. One of my favorite things we could have done here. I will say that. I thought this guy was a 3rd rounder. We got him in the 5th. This is like an A or A plus for me. I'm not trying to be overly positive here, but I think this pick is a huge win. We're picking again in just a few minutes, but I love it. Now let's see what comes up here. If we can get Damon Clark at 158, that's a huge win as well. But Tariq Woolen, cornerback, is your new Seattle Seahawk. I love it. Lot of upside, and if it doesn't work out, then it's fine. It's a 5th round pick. All right, see you guys later. Go Hawks. We're picking again in a minute. Sports fan, thank you for the $2. This draft has been a Pete and John masterclass. Yeah, this is one of the best drafts as of the draft that we've ever had. This is a huge win, guys. Even if you guys don't like Woolen, you have to remember it's a 5th round pick. Keep that in mind, guys. I know some people didn't love him the way that I did, and I get it. But this is an awesome pick, I think. You can't go that wrong at this point in the draft. Hmm. I would have been happy with this guy in the 4th. I would have been happy with this guy in the 3rd. No meme. Jacksonville just traded up. I don't know, guys. I'm pumped. I love it. I'm all over this one. Now give me a few minutes to catch up here on this big board. They're playing some weird music. Apparently, the UTSA team name is the Roadrunners. That's pretty good. The Roadrunners. All right. Okay, we're putting the video up now. And this makes the trade fine too. We got who we probably would have gotten there anyway. This makes the trade totally cool. All right. We're promoting Matthew Butler to the big board. All right, we're caught up. The trade. No, we traded down in the 5th round to pick up an extra 7th rounder. Yeah, I'm giving Tariq Woolen an A+. I thought he was going to be gone in the 3rd. Do you think Kobe will start? Not immediately. We could still get our linebacker in a couple picks here. Jacksonville's not going to take a linebacker, and I don't think Denver will either. So it's mostly the Browns. The Browns could take him, but the Browns are trying to win now. Damon Clark's not going to play as a rookie. I think we all know that. I think the pick board's updated. I don't know who Jacksonville has taken yet. Mm-hmm. I wonder if we could trade our 2 7ths to get into the 6th if we want to get Carson Strong. Snoop Connor, running back, Ole Miss. Don't know who that is, but he's got a cool name. Yeah, yeah, he runs a 4.26. He's an absolute athletic freak. Woolen would be DK in a 100 meter, I think. Maybe not now because DK's doing all the sprinting work, but maybe not. Pick is in. Dallas pick is in. Don't matter. Okay, here we go. Dallas, what do you got? I'm okay. Here we go. Dallas pick is in. Matt Waletsko, tackle. Not familiar with him. I don't think either of our starting corners. I don't think either rookie corner starts. Not immediately, anyway. Especially not Woolen. Woolen's got some stuff to work on. Bryant could. Bryant could. Who do I pick next? I would still say Damon Clark, but we could do a lot of different things that I would be cool with. I mean, it kind of sucks we can't take McCollum because we just took two corners, but whatever. A giant left tackle with a lot of upside. Okay. Who makes the last corner spot, Burns or Coleman? Probably Coleman. I don't know. We could keep more than corners than you expect, maybe. Okay, Cleveland's pick is in. Kobe Bryant was a multi-year starter, I'm pretty sure. Du, 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 du. CBS gave Woolen a B minus. At this point in the draft, I don't see how you could do that. Winter rookie mini camps? I'm not sure. Jerome Ford. I know the name. Another Cincinnati guy. Another Bearcat. I don't think I had him on the big board, though. Let me make sure. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Seems fine, though. Alec Lindstrom is still there. Yeah, Bryant was a 4-year starter. Okay. I knew he started for at least multiple years. What do I see us doing, Marquise Blair? We may as well keep him, I guess, but. Hmm. Woolen is much faster than Sherman. It's not even close. Sherman was never even that fast. He won using other things. Woolen is much faster now. That doesn't mean anything. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, Sherman was like 4'6". Uh, yeah, Verone McKinley's nice. Should I take Zion McCollum off the big board now that we've taken two corners in a row? Maybe. I don't know. I still like him. Tampa Bay's pick is in. Zion McCollum. All right. I mean, at this point, that's totally cool. Butler. Okay, big board is updated, and the chat is going off the screen until after we pick. Daniel Bailey, thank you for the $2. $2 super chat. That pick also has me imagining Trey Brown at nickel. Maybe. All right, guys. Pick at number 158 is up, and the only top guy on the big board who's fallen off in the last few picks is McCollum, who wasn't really an option anyway because we had taken two corners in a row. Clark is still there. The medical issues of. Oh, Tyreke Smith. All right, guys, the pick is in. It is Tyreke Smith, edge player from Ohio State. Value about right. he was not somebody I was a huge fan of during the scouting process. There were some things that were appealing about him, but I did not think that his skill set was worthy of the third round pick that people were hyping him up as. Getting him in the fifth round, totally reasonable though. He was not my favorite edge player left, but he was somebody that I had on my big board, somebody that I did look at. And the value is perfectly fine here. He was a fairly productive player for Ohio State. So I'm going to sign off on this one as being fairly decent. Obviously, there's something that we really don't like about the Damon Clark thing. I know we're going to have to redshirt him. I think I would be willing to live with that. But yeah, Tyreke Smith is approximately good value here. I think it's an okay pick. I'm not in love with it, but it's well within the realm of reasonability. I think that a lot of people thought that Smith was going to go somewhere in the, I would say at least the top 120. So value sounds about right to me. And at this point, even I can't really criticize it too much. So decent pick. Tyreke Smith is your new Seattle Seahawk edge rusher to add along with Boy Mafe. Probably figures to be the fourth edge player behind Mafe, Nwosu, and Taylor. It's it's okay, basically. That's what I can say about that one. Not in love with him, but it is totally fine. Good value, makes sense. All right. See you guys later. We have two more picks coming up in the seventh round. Peace out. Go Hawks. We're going to be streaming for a few more hours. Hope you come out and watch if you're not. And see you guys as the day goes on. All right. All right. Tyreke Smith. Let's see here. Where did I have him? I had Tyreke Smith in like the fifth round range, and we are in the fifth round. I wasn't a huge fan of his, but nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. Colts got Eric Johnson. Don't know much about him. Okay, Chargers. New YT. Welcome to the channel. CJ Kurzman. At this point, Carson Strong can absolutely drop. Ronald Burkhan. Welcome to the channel. I'll give it like a C. I'll give it like a. I'll just give it a C. It's a C. It's fine. You know what? No, wait. I'll give it a C plus. C plus. C. I'm waffling. I don't know. I'll give it a C. It's okay. Hmm. JS, I don't agree with that at all. I think it's much better than a B minus. I am really impressed with this draft so far. Okay, let me get this uploaded here. What's up with Kingsley? Why is Kingsley falling so hard? What's up with that? Like, he's still on the board. I had a third round grade on him. Oh, they got Ogbonia, the Chargers. I like him. That seems pretty reasonable. I don't know. I like that one well enough. Lazy, thank you for the $1.99. Do you think Carson Strong fall to the seventh round? I mean, it's on the table. I'm gonna guess he goes in the sixth. I'm gonna guess he goes in the sixth. But it's certainly reasonable. Okay, what did I write about Tyreke Smith? If he does fall to seventh, would you advocate strongly for taking him there? Yeah, I mean, sure. Okay, Tyreke Smith, 254 pounds, 4.8640, only had 1 year of really significant production. Had a pretty high grade from Walter Football and the Draft Network. More productive than his stats indicate. He's quick on the snap. He's got good hands. Showed coverage ability, good motor, slides right in as a hybrid edge. Issues are he's overly aggressive, inefficient in his rush, and he's not overly strong. So he's a pretty good pick for a hybrid defense. I don't know. I just wasn't in love with what I saw and heard from him. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Nothing wrong with it. If we get Damon Clark in the seventh round, then holy crap. Ooh, DeMarco Jackson. There he goes. One of my favorite remaining linebackers. DeMarco Jackson from Appy State. Saints finally made a good pick. 6-2, Denver. All right, Denver up. Smith is a sack machine. I don't think he had that many sacks in college. I think he was mostly a pressure guy. Okay, Denver's pick is in. Oh yeah, that would have completely changed the draft, Joaquin. All right, Denver, what you got? I mean, we do kind of. I mean, we've now double dipped at corner and edge, right? Double dipped at corner and edge. We need a line. We need linebackers. Yeah, he had 3 sacks in 2021, and I think that was his career high. JS probably. I can tell you this: after my draft coverage is over, I am probably taking a nap because I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Yeah, Cole Kelly would be cool too. Yeah, we're a long way away from our next pick. We don't pick in the sixth round. Best linebacker left. In terms of potential, it's Damon Clark. In terms of production, it's probably Darian Beavers. Damon Clark will redshirt his first year, though. That's why he's fallen so far. He would have been a second round pick, but he had a spine thing. Montrell Washington, wide receiver from Samford. Not familiar. Did not look at this guy. I'm not liking Clark's injury, though. I'm not either, but all the way down here. Yeah, JS, I saw some of them. I mean, I get it, but it's still. It's still it's fine. He's not going to be bad. He has a very high floor, and he has a relatively high ceiling. JS, I think there's just a anti-running back sentiment, but it's a second round pick. If we took Kenneth Walker in the first round, of course I would have hated it. JS Emmett Smith was 5'9". I would trade up in the sixth with both our sevens. Maybe, maybe. Is Aaron Jones 5'9"? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not worried about his height. He has everything else you could want from a running back, pretty much. I liked Brees Hall more, but I got no problem with Kenneth Walker. Oh, Kyle Phillips goes to the Titans, wide receiver from UCLA. So I should know who he is, but I don't. I think he's a return man, maybe more than anything. Vegas on the clock. I know him, Power. No, Walker's a fine pick. It's not my favorite. We could have done other things I would have liked more, but the Walker pick is fine. No big issue with that. Yeah, Justin Ross is still on the board. He'll be promoted to my big board soon. Caleb Ellaby, I don't know very much about him, Kenneth Mason. I don't know very much about Caleb Ellaby. Yeah, Justin Ross has some injuries in his ledger, but he's good. And again, we have time to wait for injured players. We're not going all out for this year. Yeah, I'm hoping we take a kicker at some point. That would be rad. Oh, Rams just traded up. Okay, Rams have a pick. What are they doing? Jamal Adams, at this point, anything is possible. Sir Gimpalot, welcome to the channel. B. Edwards, welcome to the channel. Hey, Brandon, can you put the link up for becoming a channel member? Sure. Okay, I'm posting the link in the chat now. Rams pick is in. Yeah, that's a good point, David. People wanted Booth, but, like, I don't know. I don't think there's a huge difference. There's a difference, but Woolen has potential to be better than him for sure. It's just the floor is low. I'm not doing a fan calling right now, Drew Locks host. Do you have any idea how hard it is to do what I'm already doing? Yeah. I mean, look, Tariq could bust, absolutely, but it's fine. This is the area to take a guy like him. If you took him in the third round, it would have been a little more scary. Remember, guys, we can still get a kicker in UDFA. There are going to be kickers in UDFA. There are every year. Oh, Kyron Williams. He was about to get promoted to my big board. I like Kyron. Wonderful pass protector as a running back. Obviously, we couldn't really take him because we took Kenneth Walker and we have Travis Homer still. But Kyron Williams goes to the Rams. That's pretty good. He's just extremely slow. Is his problem. The dude is a slug. Thank you, Doxonomus. I think Michael Sean Dugar really thought we would take a quarterback, but other than that, yeah. Yeah, even if you don't like Woolen, it's the fifth round. Brandon, welcome to the membership club, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Minnesota's pick is in, and the Bears are up next. Yeah, yeah, Daniel. It was an okay pick. It was an okay pick. I would have rather had Kenneth. I'm sorry, not Kenneth. Kingsley. Yeah, Brandon. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. I just wasn't super enamored with the way he played football, but it doesn't matter. Maury Cortez, welcome to the channel. Josh Rubel, welcome to the channel. Okay, I'm down to trade up two, but for who? Vilami Sitake, welcome to the channel. Felix Tripp, welcome to the channel. You think Eagles take our sevens from Minshew? No, definitely not. Yeah, JS. Well, apparently they just couldn't pay him, so they kind of just forced it, which, I mean, that is stupid. Don't get me wrong, but I think they were just cash strapped. Yeah, Jacob, and even if we do need an amazing QB, we can get him next year. What do you think of drafting Tariq Woolen directly after Kobe Bryant? I think it's fine. Izizi Otomiwo. Wow, that's a name. Yeah, Josh, it's totally fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. Anyone know what Kobe's 40 was? At his pro day, it was like 4.46. Oh, I think the Bengals traded up with the Bears, and their pick is in. At the combine, it was 4.54. At his pro day, it was like 4.47 or something. He did better at his pro day. Yeah, he's definitely an outside linebacker. Abram Smith is nice, and he's still available. I don't know if we need another running back, but we could. We have two picks left, two sevenths, so it's going to be a hot minute. Beyond the extreme, I don't think that's a bad problem to have, though. Yeah, the cornerback room is crowded, but whatever. Like, this year is not going to be a great year anyway. Speaking of linebackers, is Tanner Muse going to get snaps this year, or is he a special teamer? I would guess he's a special teamer, but time will tell. Tyson Anderson, I did have him. I liked him as a potential backup safety. Tyson Anderson goes to the Bengals. Pretty good, pretty good. I had him. I know I have him ranked. Yeah, I had him ranked in this rough area. Well, yeah, JS. I mean, I would hope that these guys are being dishonest in public about what they're doing. Who do you like better, Brendan Kobe Bryant or Tariq Woolen? Probably Woolen. But I fully recognize Woolen has a high bust potential, but it's fine. Okay. Cowboys up now. Who they gonna get? And then the Bears are up. Who's going to be the top three in slot? Uh Sidney Jones, Trey Brown when he gets back from injury, and then Artie Burns, and then nickel, and then slot's gonna be probably Coleman. I don't know though. I hope it depends on who wins the competitions. Duron Bland, cornerback from Fresno State. Not familiar with this guy. Duron Bland. Once played a pickup hoops game with Bobby Wagner right after Wagner was drafted by Seattle. So Tyreke was like what, 12? Yeah, yeah, JS. I don't understand. Some of these draft people, I swear they're like cavemen. They're like, "Oh, Seattle no have quarterback. Must give quarterback to Seattle." You don't have to try to win the Super Bowl every year. Yeah, beyond the extreme, but here's the thing. Woolen could become a elite starter in a year or two. He has tremendous upside. Like if you take a look at somebody like um Kobe Bryant, I think he will probably be a pretty good NFL player, but I don't think he has superstar potential. Woolen does. Do you really think Pete Carroll thought we were going to win the Super Bowl with Tavares Jackson or old Matt Hasselbeck his first couple years? No, of course not. He was going to try, but he knew it wasn't happening. You know anything about Tyreke Smith? Yeah, Chase Stern. He had a pretty good pressure rate at Ohio State. I think he just didn't get sacks, but he is a good fit for a hybrid defense. If Wattenberg drops, do we take him? Sure. All right, Bears pick is in. What do we got? This Bears fan in the crowd is shaking his Khalil Mack jersey. Somebody needs to break the bad news to him. Tie dyed and Southern fried. Subscribe to the channel. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the channel. Yes, Austin. But what I'm saying is, you don't have to try to do it all in one off season. You can take a year and say, okay, we're not going to be that good this year, but we're building. Like, so many people hated our second round because, like, why didn't they take Malik Willis? Because we don't like these quarterbacks. Why is this so hard to understand? Deesk too tall for guard. Yeah, I view him as a left tackle, but a depth left tackle. The Bears might get the number one pick this year. Yeah, I know, Jacob, but that's what they say. That they're not. Look, especially somebody like Pete Carroll, he's not going to come out and say, "Yeah, we're tanking. We're going to suck. We're going to lose. Everyone buckle up. We're going to lose a lot of games." Favorite pick so far, probably Abraham Lucas. I mean, in terms of like value, any chance we trade up into the sixth? I doubt it, but it could happen. I doubt it. Yeah, this has been a really, really strong draft. Okay, Bears pick. Do you think Strong falls to the seventh? I'm going to say no, but it could easily happen. Easily. How tall am I? I'm 5'10". Braxton Jones. I did have him on a big board. Good pick. Obviously, it wasn't really on my mind now, but I did have him. I actually had him in the fourth round. I had him as a fourth rounder. I'm going to start scrubbing the cornerbacks from my big board, I guess, because we already drafted two until we get to like past the 200 range, maybe. Pierce, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. So, are our chances of getting Baker very high now? No, I don't think so. Here's the other thing, guys. Based off what Baker is saying, he doesn't even want to be here. Baker didn't even sound excited about the possibility of playing in Seattle. So why would you want a guy who doesn't want to be here? Yeah, Stephen Hubbs, that sounds about right. And you got to remember, getting the early picks right is way more important than getting the later picks right. Getting a C on Tyreke Smith matters way less than getting an A on the like Cross or Mafe pick. Okay, that's the closest you're going to get to a striptease. I know people were asking for it. Oh, Ty Chandler. Is Kobe Bryant good? He played well in college. Okay, Ty Chandler's off the board. Did I have him? I think I had him somewhere. No, I guess I didn't. Okay. Least favorite pick so far of the Seahawks draft. I mean, it's probably Tyreke Smith, but again, I don't dislike it. I just don't really like it, and it doesn't matter at all. Where do you have Lindstrom and Ridgeway on your board? They're coming up. They'd be great value in the seventh, like supreme value. Tegan Quitornato, tight end, goes to Houston. Do not know this man. Denver's up. Jay Freeman, welcome to the channel. The, should we trade up for Carson Strong? I'm open to it. Verone McKinley in the seventh would be very good. Yeah, I had him in the fourth. And Tyreke Smith is fine, but I had Enigbare Robinson Barno ahead of him. Probably Beavers too. Oh, Beavers early Super Bowl prediction. Uh, Rams lose to the Chiefs or something like that. Josh, Luke Wattenberg just went to Denver. Luke Wattenberg just went to Denver. He's off the board. Some people wanted him. I had him as like a seventh rounder, maybe sixth. He was all right. I didn't know if he was going to be a good fit or not. Okay, Frisk goes up. Yeah, I had him as like a seventh rounder. Joshua, I don't really think we need to target a specific position. I just think we need to target a best player available or among the best players available within reason, pretty much. Boy Mafe kind of like Bruce Irvin. I think he has much higher upside. Niners pick is in. Yeah, I don't think Drew Lock's the guy, but what's wrong with giving him a shot? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Is Giannis the best player in the league? Probably. It's either him or Durant, and Durant just had a really bad playoff. Yeah, if Clark and Strong are there in the seventh, that's pretty good. I don't think so, Dacian. Oh, 49ers take Samuel Womack, cornerback Toledo. Don't know him. Yeah, I don't think our offensive line is going to be above average this year. They're going to get beat up a little bit learning. You got to give them some time. Yeah, I know, JS. It's like, who cares? These quarterbacks suck. Like, yeah, clearly this quarterback class is bad. I think that Cross and Lucas are going to make a lot of rookie mistakes. Most rookie offensive linemen don't play great as rookies. It's very rare that you see one come out and just immediately play like a Pro Bowler. Wreck It, welcome to the channel. Okay. Uchenna Nwosu is an edge. Yeah, when it comes to the NFL draft, I think it's really, really important that you don't fall in love with one specific thing they can do. You have to have an open mind. I do think we need another linebacker. Yeah, yeah. Cross and Lucas are wonderful, but I don't expect them to be great from day one. Offensive linemen usually aren't, and that's totally fine. It's going to be Drew Lock getting or Geno Smith getting killed behind there, not a not the QB of the future. Marcus McKethan, guard from North Carolina. Not familiar. You're going to be hearing that a lot from me today, I think. Nwosu's probably only going to be here for like a year, I think. He'll be fine, but I don't think he's great. I just don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give Nwosu a chance for sure. Marty? Okay, hold on. It's really hard to unban people on YouTube. Pick is in for the Bears, by the way. Yeah, Marty did get banned. I just unbanned him. Sorry, Marty, if you're out there still. That was a mistake, obviously. Dominique Robertson goes to the Bears. He was one of my favorite edge players left. Obviously, not really a big consideration for us anymore. All right. I like him. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Stroud or Young yet. Yeah, Marty, sorry about that. That was an accident. It's really hard for me to unban people on YouTube. It takes forever. YouTube needs to fix that. They need to fix a lot of things with their streaming. Okay, Raiders on the clock. All right. You know what, guys? we're not gonna pick for a little bit here, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to go make lunch. So I'm gonna be back in a little bit here. I'm just gonna go on the Be Right Back screen. It'll be the longest break that I've taken so far during this draft. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Probably not that long. But we're not picking, and we don't have enough ammo to trade up to any immediate pick. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat, to get food, and I will see you back in a few. I will see you in a few minutes. Go Hawks! Okay, we're back. And I only missed two picks. Looks like Damon Clark's off the board. Sad days. Mark Sanchez, thank you for the member message. I think it's pretty apparent they don't draft a QB. Yeah, but we also are at the point where we could draft a QB and it doesn't really mean anything. Oh, Matthew Butler. Oh, that's back to back minor gut punches, actually. Back to back minor gut punches. I can't even lie. Okay. He ran a 4.26, Jeff Krakowak. That is absolutely accurate. James Mitchell, tight end from Virginia Tech. That's not bad for Detroit. I kind of like it. Okay. So, Damone Clark off the board. Matthew Butler off the board. So, we are promoting Chase Garbers and Justin Ross to the big board. All right. I think we're caught up. Dallas Cowboys pick is in. Do you think we can trade up a little to get Beavers at the end of the sixth? Maybe. Yeah. Darion Kendrick, I never viewed as a super high prospect, and also it doesn't matter that much. We already took two corners. I don't think we can take a third. John Ridgeway, Cowboys making some decent picks here. I liked Ridgeway. John. Okay. Last pick of round 5. What about Rasheed Walker? Yeah, sure. At this point, the value there is insane. Green Bay pick is in. Man, Lamar's caught up in his feelings about Hollywood. I think I would have rather had Kingsley. Ryan, welcome to the channel. Strong has a great arm. Yeah, it won't be a while until we can judge, but for the moment, it looks like a very good draft. Hmm. Okay. Green Bay took Kingsley. Green Bay took Kingsley. That had to be coming eventually. Okay. Only one player left in the Iridium tier, and we are promoting Alec Lindstrom. I mean, Ghost, probably, but it's not happening right now, so it's kind of silly to even talk about it. Cowboys got Clark. Cowboys got Clark. Wait a minute, actually. Okay, actually, we need to start introducing the Runium tier. Yeah, Trevor, we can't trade DK now. It's basic party's over. Tom D. Haas, welcome to the stream. Oh, of course, Ghost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Drew. I guess he's Sherman besides the speed. In many ways, yeah. Did you see what George Karlaftis said about Russell? No, Ghost, I didn't. What's your absolute highest ceiling for lock this year? Wild card? Yeah, it could happen. Matt Ariza, punter. Damari Seiler is still out there. What do you think about trading up for him? Yeah, great value. I didn't look at Seiler very much, but apparently he's good value. All right. Oh, Philly traded up. All right, Philly traded up. No, Steve. Jamal's body might already be starting to break down. We're going to accelerate it if we play him at linebacker. I don't want to do that at all. Hmm. Yeah, Carson Fleming, absolutely. For not getting Sauce or Stingley, we still did really good at the position. All right, Eagles pick is in. Stack it. And then who do you think becomes cornerback two? Trey Brown when he gets healthy. Or we can just trade for Trey Flowers, I guess. I could see Brian starting at the beginning of the year, but I don't think he will. Trevor, I don't think the ceiling with Baker is radically different from the ceiling with Drew Lock. All right, let's see here. Trey Flowers got such a bad rap. Yeah, yeah, Austin, that's probably going to be what we do. I'll probably do that sometime after the draft. Yeah, to Rama. That would be good value. I'm not a big West guy anymore, but Seiler, yeah. Lindstrom. Gino's QB1. I hope Drew Lock plays. That's more fun. Oh, Beavers. The Beaver man is off the board. New York Giants just took Beavers. Okay. All right. Beavers, you're off the board. Welcome, Alec Lindstrom. Pretty good pick by the Giants. My favorite linebacker left is Jojo Doman, but I don't think he fits this defense. So it depends. Okay. So, New England's pick is in. Well, Carson, it's the coaches that traded for him. I don't know if I agree with that. Kevin Harris, running back, South Carolina. Excuse me. Aaron, so far good, man. I'd say today's going well. I think Lindstrom's a nice project center. I would absolutely take him. He's turned 25 next season. Yeah, but that stuff doesn't matter as much in this part of the draft. If you get a guy who's a good special teamer, you're fine with it. Abraham Lucas, Gabe. Best value so far. Vikings pick is in. Vidarian Lowe goes to the Vikings. Kind of liked him. Had him had him on the big board. Vidarian Lowe. Interesting player. I wonder if the Steelers regret that Pickett pick right now. I mean, obviously they wouldn't say they do, but I wonder. I wonder, man. I mean, seems like you could have gotten him in the second pretty easily, given the way the QBs fell. You can't tell me Pickett was more desirable than Ritter. I'm not a girl. Mafe is a great pick. What? Can you replace the Wilson emoji with a Jody Allen emoji? Yeah, I'm gonna replace some of those emojis after the draft. I'm just trying to do way too much right now to worry about that. Okay, Buffalo, what you got? Christian Benford from Villanova, cornerback. Do not know him. Chicago on the clock. I really want Carson Strong. Is his only issue the knee? That's the main thing. Otherwise, I think he's. If the knee thing doesn't happen, if the knee thing doesn't happen to Carson Strong, I think he could be a first round pick. I really do. Anything that we could have done better this draft? I mean, you'd have to really pick nits. I wouldn't have minded getting a nose tackle, but we have Al Woods and Bonet for another year at least, so it's not the worst. To me, our only real imminent need would be we need another inside linebacker. Maybe we get like Jesse Lukita or something, or Jack Sanborn. Ghost, thank you for the $1.99. Seahawks Twitter hates the Kenneth Walker pick. I've seen. I've seen. Uh, I mean, I get the anti-running back sentiment, but I just don't. I don't think there's anything to hate. I know it's not the greatest thing we could have done, but it's fine. Bears pick is in. I think the anti-Walker sentiment is more of an anti-running back sentiment, which I kind of get, but then again I don't. It's the second round. Donovan West center. I like Lindstrom more, but West is very close. I would be fine with Donovan West. Yeah, Chancellor. I'd love to get Borgie as a seventh round picker at UDFA. Great third down back. You could start to replace Travis Homer because Homer is a free agent after this year. I would absolutely be on board with getting Borgie to be a Homer replacement. And we also know Kenneth Walker is not a third down back, cannot block, and his pass catching ability is at least in question. By the way, I could be wrong about Levis. I think he should be QB1, but he may end up not being QB1 because people are going to have crushes on Bryce Young and CJ Stroud. Would you be mad if we took Cole Kelly over Carson Strong? No, I wouldn't be mad. Zachary Thomas, tackle, San Diego State. Goes to the Bears. I don't think I looked at him. Yeah, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Hmm. Come on, someone end Carson Strong misery. Did you see Stroud tweeted that Hawks are his favorite team? I don't know, man. I'm just not sold on him yet. Oh, Levis, Chancellor. Levis is my favorite quarterback in the draft next year for sure. Next year we have two number one picks, no need to tank. Yeah, probably. I know. But it would make things easier. And I'm not really asking the team to tank. I'm asking the team to accept the fact that they're not going to win a lot of games. And it's fine. I don't know if Walker's like Lynch. Lynch was bigger. Walker's faster. Ugh. Pick is in for the Niners. I don't know, JS, but it does feel like she's involved somehow. Why was Tyreke Smith a C? I just didn't like him as much as a couple other edge players. I don't know. He wasn't that productive in terms of like stats, and there are just some weird inefficiencies with his game. Why is Jimmy Garoppolo in a Subway commercial? He might not even be a top 40 quarterback in the league. Why is he getting Subway commercials? Yeah, Trevor, I absolutely think Locke could be the starter. All he has to do is beat out Gino. That's not going to be that hard. Because Subway sucks? Okay, I can go with that. Oh, we got about 450 people in the stream right now. Thank you, people, for hanging out with me today. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and you want daily Seahawks content. Become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month to gain access to perks. And we are very close to our super chat goal for the stream with still plenty of time left. We're about $32 short. And we also have the tip goal. We have about $20 in tips. If you want to tip, click the link in the description. It is the best way to support me because the fees are significantly lower. So definitely trying to turn people on to that. It's better for everyone involved. We were probably going to pay our backup more money than our starter. I mean, remember, Gino's making very little money guaranteed. We could cut him before the season. Yeah, Tariq Woolen is an absolute freak. Niners take Nick Zakelji from Fordham. I've never heard of that college, much less that player. Don't know who that is. If Baker's cut, then okay. Lions pick is in. We are on pick 188. Look in the middle of the screen, it'll show you where we are. Kenneth Walker is either the best or the second best running back in this draft. I liked Brees Hall more, but Brees Hall went to the Jets, so he was the best running back available. Yeah, I would take Ross 100%. Malcolm Rodriguez goes to Oklahoma, goes to the Lions. I don't think I had him on the big board. A couple people were talking about him though. Well, Carolina up next. What if they double dip on QBs and get strong? I think that would actually be a not terrible idea. Oh, Pete Carroll on the NFL Network. Yeah, Malkovich, I agree, but at the same time, we know that Gino has a lower ceiling. Drew Lock, we don't have that reservation necessarily. Carson Strong in the seventh, is his knee that bad? That's got to be what it is, right? What else could it be? Master Stumpy, welcome to the channel. Austin, yeah, I can bring those emojis over. You might have to become a subscriber to the Twitch channel to use them, but I can do the emojis. Amari Barno, your fall is over. He's a guy I probably would have had in my osmium tier if I didn't kind of have him as somebody I did if I didn't like pass over him during the scouting process. Amari Barno, pretty good pick, I think. Good value at least. Thank you, Master Stumpy. Welcome to the channel. I don't know. I think that Strong. I don't think the knee is as bad as some people think, but he's a flawed quarterback to start. He is kind of like a Peyton Manning, Tom Brady type, where he's just a pocket passer mostly. Yeah, Mari Barno probably would have been near the top of my big board if not for the fact that we hadn't already taken two edges, and I kind of just forgot about scouting him. What does Carson Strong give you that Jacob Eason does not? He's got a better arm. He's got more desire to play football, I think. Chances lock because our becomes our long term QB like 15%, maybe 20. Okay, Atlanta's pick is in. Yeah, we got to do a Marshawn Lynch. Yeah, Strong's knee might snap his first NFL throw. That's why if you spend like a seventh round pick on him, it's fine. Okay, Atlanta's pick is in. They already took Ritter, so they're not a. Ooh, Minnesota's up next. They could take Carson Strong. Who's Indy's quarterback right now? It's 190. Pick 190. Oh yeah, Matt Ryan. So they could take a strong. They could take strong. Yeah, Vikings and Colts could both very reasonably take strong. Oh yeah, they have Sam Ellinger. I kind of like that dude, but I don't know if he's ever going to do it. I like him. Oh yeah, we've got outside linebackers for days, Doug Baker. We've got outside linebackers for days. Justin Schaffer, guard from Georgia. I know the name, but I didn't have him big boarded. All right, looking good. Verone McKinley in the seventh would be pretty sexy. Well, look, it's not like we're the only team passing up on Carson Strong, right? Everybody's passing up on him over and over and over again. Okay, Minnesota, Europe. Jalen Naylor, wide receiver from Michigan State. What a name. I like it. Jalen Naylor. I know, sports fans. So far, so good. Can't even hate. Okay, Indy up next. Andrew Ogletree, tight end from Youngstown State. My big board remains unmoved. Okay, Rabbit, but he can learn is the thing to understand here, Rabbit. Yes, he has a lot to learn, but the tangibles are there. No, Dicker has not been picked yet. I don't think we cut Belor. I think we extend him. Devin Harper, linebacker, goes to the Cowboys. Not familiar, but he's a smaller guy, 235 pounds, probably too small to play in a 3-4. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I messed up. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, Saints are up now. I think Strong could last, but I don't know if we're going to take him. There might genuinely not be the interest. We might genuinely just be like, Locke is our guy. Eason, we're going to look at Eason as like our rookie, basically. Brotastic, welcome to the channel. By the way, we broke 8,300. Steven Herrera, welcome to the channel. Yeah, Master Stumpy. I honestly just want to take BPA. Oh, they're announcing picks from 3 hours ago. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate it. Come on, Saints. What you got? Yeah, those are the closest things we have to a position in need right now. Thank you, Empower. I appreciate it. Jordan Jackson, defensive tackle, Air Force. Do not know him. A lot of guys that I don't know, which isn't surprising. Looks like a three tech to me, 294. What's your go-to pick? It depends on who's there. Justin Ross or Alec Lindstrom would probably be chief. Matt Henningsen is one of my favorite guys who I think will still be there. Haskell Garrett, I think I have him listed as a seventh rounder. Kobe Bryant was kind of the Byron Maxwell to Richard Sherman for Sauce Gardner at Cincy. Yeah, a lot of people say that Sauce didn't have to travel across the field ever because Kobe was on the other side. Who took Kingsley? Green Bay. Green Bay Packers. The Fudge Packers. Chargers pick is in. I wouldn't have hated taking a quarterback this draft, but it would have made me concerned. It was like kind of scary, but also kind of appealing. Oh. Why would taking an okay QB be okay for you? Well, there were a couple guys who I thought were a little better than that. I think Desmond Ritter is going to be pretty good. I like Carson Strong's potential. Like I didn't like Coral. Howell I wasn't sure on. Willis I'm not sure on. It just kind of depends on who it was. But I mean, that's value, right? Like if we get Carson Strong in the seventh round, like who cares? Is anybody going to be mad if we get Carson Strong in the seventh round? That's where we got Alex Magoo. You guys remember Jason White of Oklahoma? Matt Ryan is not going to be the Colts QB for 4 years. How far away is our pick? Like 20, less than 30? Is there a center still worth taking? I like Lindstrom. Maybe Donovan West too. That's about it. Josh Harper. James Empey from BYU, I guess, but he's like a UDFA guy more. So, okay, we're 34 still? Wait, is that right? Oh, okay. Yeah, we are 34 picks away. My God. Ice Cube looks like he just stuck his face in a big vat of McDonald's French fries. He looks disgusting. Ugh. Jamari Seiler goes to the Chargers, by the way. Good pick. Did not have him on the big boards, but that was an oversight on my part. I just kind of missed him. Yeah, college stats will lie to you constantly. Ugh. He's looking a little chunky too, man. Yeah, you can't really bust in the fifth round. In order to bust in the fifth round, you need to like accidentally stab your three of your teammates in the Achilles before you get cut. Like that's what it would take to be a bust as a fifth round pick. Thoughts on McKinley? Great value. Okay, Ravens pick is in. I like McKinley. Didn't he have a bunch of interceptions last year? Or am I thinking of another Oregon player? Tyler Beatty, running back from Missouri. Not familiar with this guy. Yeah, Trey Flowers can play. He just can't do what we were trying to get him to do. And honestly, even there, he was not that bad. I those first 2 years, Trey Flowers was fine. He fell apart in 2020 when we had no pass rush. Came back when we got a pass rush, played okay. And then last year, again, no pass rush. He struggled, got benched, and then it was over. Yeah, I remember Jonathan Bullard. Yeah, drop top. I would take Strong in the seventh. 100%. Okay, Gregory Jr., cornerback, goes to Jacksonville. Okay, Philly up next. Would you trade up to take JoJo? I I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like JoJo's not going to fit in this defense. He's small. He's like a hybrid safety linebacker. Yeah, Strong's knee must have taken him completely off the board. Eagles pick is in. Austin, that is still ongoing. I haven't had a lot to update on it lately, but that is still ongoing. Ben, I'm really happy with today with these last few days. I think we're doing good work. Yeah, Ice Cube looks like he just ran a marathon or something. It's disgusting. No, Dwayne Brown's a free agent. Do you like McFadden? He struck me as a pure 4-3 guy, but I think he'll be fine. All right. We're in commercials. What's wrong with Chase Garbers, Bumbo? Chase Garbers, that would be fine in the seventh round. I would have no issue with that. I would rather do other things, but Chase Garbers to me would be good value. Austin, the problem is there's nothing to do on that island except sit around. I would have to like start a casino in my basement just to do something. The whole island is populated by boomers, basically. There just would be not enough to do. I don't know if I could live out there. I'd have to like buy a helicopter so I could go to the mainland easily. We need to draft Justin Ross. I would be for that. What player that we drafted are you most excited to see play? I mean, it has to be Cross, right? Like his success is crucial. Have you been visiting there recently? I haven't been out there in a little bit. It's been a minute. Tight end Grant Calcaterra from SMU. Okay. Carolina, you are on the clock. Boomers are people who were born between like the 40s and the 60s. Who would you be going for in the seventh round? I mean, it depends on who's there, but right now, number one on my big board is Carson Strong, Verone McKinley, Jojo Doman, Justin Ross, Alec Lindstrom. No, Liquid Sherrigan. Who are the boomers? The people who live on this island where I bought land. I think it's called Anderson Island. We never had a sixth round pick. We traded it for Sidney Jones. We traded the sixth rounder for Sidney, which ended up working out pretty well, so no complaints. There are 40-year-old millennials, yeah? Maybe it's Desai's draft. Cade Mays goes to Carolina. Tackle from Tennessee. I did not evaluate him. Aren't we coming up on the Brady pick? We're on pick number 200 now. Either nobody trusts Carson's knee or they don't think he's all that even with the knee injury. It's got to be the knee. Like, even if you're not into him for the way he plays, you still take him in the sixth round. It has to be the knee. It's kind of gotten a little crazy. Ugh. Cade Mays played 5 offensive line positions in career. That's pretty nice. All right, here's New England. They could take JoJo, I guess. They're not going to take Strong. We know that. Oh, yeah, Brady was 199. So Cade Mays gets the Brady pick, I guess. JoJo is like a hybrid linebacker safety. He played linebacker in college, but he's probably going to have a hybrid role in the NFL, which is why he's still here. Like he's a good player. It's not clear what he's going to be able to do in the NFL. I still want Barnes. I mean, at this point, Barnes will probably be a UDFA. Oh, New England's time is about to run out. Does Arizona take their pick? No. Yeah, that's true. We already kind of have Tanner Muse, but we might already be kind of done with Tanner Muse. Come on, New England. You're taking way too long for a frickin' sixth round pick. Pete saying it's Gino's job to lose. I think that's just because Gino was here last year and Locke wasn't. Okay, here we go. What you got, New England? Arizona is next. Okay, is this New York Giants kid like cringe or cool? I can't decide. It seems like he's having fun, but I don't know. I think they're making too big a deal out of it now, and it's kind of getting cringy. No, he's definitely not Jackson Mahomes. No. This kid clearly has a lot of passion. Oh, Sam Roberts, defensive tackle, no college listed, goes to the Patriots. Did this guy not go to college? Is that why they didn't list a college? John Watson, welcome to the channel. Probably came out the XFL, maybe. He was the MIAA Defensive Player of the Year last year. What is the MIAA? Missing in Alcoholics Anonymous. What should I change it to, Drop Top? Northern Missouri State. Interesting. Okay, Cardinals are up. Pick in. Jesse, I think it's because he's a running back. Oh yeah, David. Wentz has a couple bad games. It's going to accelerate, and you know Wentz is good for a couple bad games at least. Yeah, Austin. I don't know when though. I don't know exactly when, Austin, but yes. Damone went to the Cowboys. Mid American Intercollegiate Athletics Association. Wow, that's a mouthful. What's my PS5 gamer tag? Let me make sure here. I think it's the 7 Joker 7. I buy it, Daniel. Michael Woods the second goes to Cleveland. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, Tumbo, we can do that soon. Wait a minute. Who did Arizona take? I missed Arizona's pick. I got distracted. Oh, Ingram. Keontae Ingram. Okay. Cleveland. Ooh. Okay, Chicago up next. A lot of guys who I didn't know about. Yeah, Tumbo, honestly, at this point, I don't really care about spoiled picks. It's the sixth damn round. Was there a reason we drafted Tyreke Smith? I mean, I do think it was decent value and in the fifth. I just wasn't a big fan of him goob gaming personally. But he's fine. Yeah, spoiling picks doesn't really matter to me anymore. Donovan West in the seventh? Yeah. I prefer Lindstrom if he's still there, though. Ugh. I was watching Moist Critical play WWE. Somebody made a custom fighter that was EDP. It was pretty good. Treston Ebner from Baylor. Wow, we are seeing guys I've never heard of in my life over and over and over again. It seems based off what we're seeing in this draft, teams are not messing around with injuries. Uh, you can actually download EDP. That's pretty good. No, apparently that wasn't actually EDP. That was an impersonator. EDP's not on TikTok, supposedly. Okay, Titans. Is Houston. I'm definitely downloading EDP then. Have you been checking the Broncos and Rams? Well, yeah, I'm checking every team. Theo Jackson, safety from Tennessee. I did look at safeties, but he was not on my board. Derek Gray, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I thought it was him, Austin. Everyone thought it was him, but it eventually came out that it wasn't. Oh, JS, should I stream it? Should I play it on stream? I don't think Carson starts. I don't know if Carson plays football again. What do you think? Should I stream the EDP horror game on Twitch? Well, yeah, Dumbo. He couldn't even keep down a job as a Uber driver. Apparently, Geno Smith leads the battle as per Pete Carroll, but I'm guessing you already discussed. Yeah, I mean that doesn't really matter that much. Pick is in for Houston. Kellen Deesh would be nice depth, but we already have Stone. I don't think we have to do depth. Jonathan De La Cruz, thank you for the $2 super chat. The media won't talk about Seattle's draft. I mean, we kind of took chalk. We didn't do anything shocking. We took general BPA, which is amazing for us, but I don't think there's a ton to discuss there other than like, oh, they took one of the best players available at their picks. Okay, looks like I'm going to play the EDP horror game. Yeah, it is what it is. Do exclamation point Twitch in chat or look in the description and it has a link to my Twitch. I'm probably going to stream there tonight, but it's going to be The Last of Us or 13. BPA stands for best available, best player available. Austin DeCoulis. Wow, another tackle goes off the board that's not Kellen Deesk. Denver's up. All right, looks like I'm going to do the EDP horror game. I don't know exactly when, but I will. I'm assuming it's like an hour long. Probably barely even a real game. Yeah, exactly, dropping you. Carson had to get surgery to fuse his spine. Like, he's a power back. That's bad news. All right, guys, we got about 500 people in here. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the stream today. Please like it if you haven't already. We have about 400 likes. Subscribe if you're new and you want daily Seahawks content. Oh, Denver just took one of my favorite late round guys, Matt Henningsen. Rip. I had Matt Henningsen at the top of my like late 6th to early 7th round tier. All right. Oh, that kind of hurts. We don't like that. Oh, Donkor? Daniel? Maybe. Okay, but anyway. Yeah. So yeah, like the stream if you haven't already. We are building up the likes. We're almost to 400. Subscribe if you're new and you want daily Seahawks content. You can become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month. Click the join button down below. And we are $30 away from the super chat goal for the stream. Still a lot of time left, and we are about $30 short. And we also have the tipping goal. Tipping is the best way to support me if you want to, because the fees are very, very low. So I I have opened a tipping page. You can click on the link in the description to get there. You will get an alert in the stream all the same, just as you do with the super chat. And the typical rules apply. I will read, respond to, and address any comments made via super chat or tipping. Empower, I mean, right now we need to do BPA because we have so many holes. I don't know PV from Texas A&M, Josh Harper. Bears pick is in. Matt Henningsen's a nice pick. Yeah, me too, Daniel. I like Borgie. Yeah, Zach Holt. Apparently, the word on Carson is not good. I do not expect Chris Carson to play very much football again. The contract we gave him at the time was reasonable. It wasn't a big contract. It made sense, but it didn't work out. We need to cut our losses. It is what it is. Wow, the Bears have never had a QB throw for more than 4,000 yards in a season. That was the Seahawks until fairly recently, I guess. Right? Bears pick is in. Yes, we have 2 picks in the next draft from the Wilson trade. Ben, thank you for the $20 tip. Great draft stream. Days of entertainment. Thank you for the support, Ben. It's been a very successful string of streams on this channel. Kirk Stemmer, thank you for the $5 tip. Great work on your draft coverage. I mean, it ended up going pretty well this year. Every player the Seahawks have drafted so far, I scouted at least. So far, every player we have taken, I at least scouted. And we didn't do anything that I would consider to be unreasonable. You think Stone will develop into anything but a backup? I think the odds are stacked against him, but now we don't have to bet on it, so I'm willing to kick back and look, if he ends up developing like that, maybe you trade him down the line. But more than likely, he's going to be a quality backup at left tackle his whole career. There's a reason why he was a 6th-round pick. Doug Kramer, center from Illinois. Isn't he like 270 or something? He's like tiny. Doug Kramer, center. No, Dwayne Brown is a free agent, and I don't think we're re-signing him now. Pittsburgh pick is in. Hey, Seahawks Eddie, how you doing? Herman the Great, welcome to Basic Membership. Welcome to the club, Herman the Great. Haven't seen you around in a while, but I do remember you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Brown to the Colts makes the most sense. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, he is 300 pounds. Okay, I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh, we have a fullback. Guys, we have a fullback off the board. Connor Hayward from Michigan State, who I guess was the lead blocker for Kenneth Walker III, right? Just went to the Steelers. Do you think Seattle should bring back AP as a player coach? Yes, but I don't think AP wants to retire yet. I think he still wants to play football. Yeah, Jeff, I absolutely agree. These drafts are actually good. It's a relief. Where do we think Mayfield is going to go? I don't know, honestly. I don't really care that much because I don't think he's good and I don't want him. Michael, thank you for the 4.99 super chat. Thoughts if the Seahawks pick Bryce Young next year? So far, I'm not really into him, but I'll give him time. And the um, Bills took one of my favorite tackles still left, Luke Canuta from Virginia Tech. Nice player. Luke Tenuta is pretty good. I think Levis will be better than Bryce Young in the NFL. I'll say that. I don't know if he'll actually be QB1, but I think he should be. Okay, we are pulling Luke Tenuta off the board. I had him in the UDFA range. That's where I would have started to look at him, but wasn't really expecting to get him. I know. Carson Strong. What was the name of that linebacker from Alabama last year who was projected to be a second round pick, went undrafted, went to Jacksonville, and never actually made the team? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Carson Strong seems to be this year's version of that, right? Dylan Moses. Yes, there we go. Dylan Moses. Okay, Chasen Hines, guard from LSU. Goes to New England, I think. Yeah, New England. Okay, LA Rams. They are up next. Sam Howell went to Washington. If Carson's done, how much do we save in cap space? Like 3.5 million. Not enough to do a ton with, but you could do some stuff with it. Why is Tyreke Smith a C? I wasn't a huge fan of his. I would have preferred Kingsley or even I would have preferred Kingsley, maybe Barno, but I don't dislike him. I want to be clear. C is average. I think it's an average pick. Yeah, we can hold four QBs on the roster, including practice squad. Most teams don't, but some teams do. Okay, I think the Rams have back-to-back picks here. Yeah, Donovan West in the seventh would be fine, but I like Lindstrom better. Favorite pick of the draft in terms of like value is probably Lucas. Like Lucas was creeping into the first according to some people, at least the second, and then you get him in the third. What about DJ Dallas? I mean, he's worthy of being on an NFL roster, but is he actually able to make significant contributions? I'm not convinced. It's almost 2 o'clock. Lindstrom is bigger than Joey Hunt, isn't he? What don't you like about Tyreke Smith? His rush is kind of inefficient. Like it seems like he struggles to commit to an actual pass rush move. He'll like do a dance instead of actually just going for it. And he didn't really produce that much in college. He had a good pressure rate, but he only had like 3 sacks as a career high. I don't know. There are a couple guys I just liked more at that position, but the value's good. It's fine. I don't dislike the pick. I just don't like it. I think there are 11 picks left in the sixth, so we're picking pretty early in the seventh. Yeah, Will, I'm a little worried about the Mariners. Matt Brash is completely lost control. Haniger is going to be out a while. We need we basically just need Kyle Lewis to get back in there and start playing well. I always try to say 2022, Sam. Yeah, we need a win tonight. We need a win tonight. Things are starting to head in a little bit of a bad direction. The mojo right now is not good. We need to win these next two. Robbie and Logan. Quentin Lake, safety, UCLA. Not familiar. Do you think Ems will bring up Kirby in favor of Brash? They can't bring up Kirby. He's still in Arkansas. There's no way he's ready. I mean, Brash is infinitely more prepared for the program than Kirby. It's just, I think Brash might have to do a trial by fire thing. Um, Atlanta. Okay, Atlanta picks after the Rams here. That's cool. Why don't you worry about Trey Lance actually getting on the field before you worry about him owning anybody? You spent a number three overall pick and traded two first round picks for a guy who couldn't even play. Calm down. Trading back in the seventh round isn't going to get you anything. Who we hoping for at linebacker with our pick? I like JoJo the best, but I don't know if he's a fit. Maybe Jack Sanborn. Jason Myers is not a free agent. Yeah, Percy Butler's off. Trey Lance is good for me to poop on. No, I'm actually trolling. I actually think Trey Lance will be good, but it's really weird that he can't get on the field. Dylan Moses, yeah. Yeah, Ayush, I would. I think my favorite pick at our selection is probably going to end up being. I'm going to say Justin Ross, but the best value is Carson Strong. Half hawk, half man. It has to be Chris Carson, right? He gave us 4 strong years as a seventh round pick. You could draft a kicker too, yeah. I don't think you need to though. More likely they're there in UDFA. What is Carson's value? Nothing. Carson has no value. There's no way Carson has value after the surgery. If I were another team and looking at Carson, I wouldn't trade anything for him. You'd have to pay me to take him. Rams take Darion Kendrick. He's finally off the board, huh? I already took him off my big board because we drafted 2 corners. I think we have like the sixth pick in round 7 or something. You'll take Carson for $1? No. Leland Kimball, thank you for the $5 super chat. Who is drafting these guys? It can't be Pete and John. We've entered the multiverse. A lot of theories on that one. Some people think it could be Desai. Some people think Waldron has a lot of power right now with the over offensive picks. I don't think it's Jody. Maybe it's John. Maybe John never had a lot of front office say. And then now he does. Yeah, Darion Kendrick. This is a cornerback who ran like a 4.8 40, but is still actually kind of good. The dude is slow as molasses, but he still manages to play okay. It's kind of crazy. All right. I don't think it's the same, Chris, but I think it's really bad for a player like him. John Fitzpatrick goes to the Falcons, tight end. Okie dokie. I didn't like Kendrick that much because he was so incredibly slow, but at this point in the draft, of course, you don't really think about things like that much. Yeah, Derpy Squid, I don't get that at all. I don't like Spiller. Well, here's the thing, guys. In previous years, we were good and we're trying to compete for a Super Bowl. And I think maybe in Pete and John's mind, we were like one player away or two players away. And then they get it in their head that, like, oh, okay, we're one player away. Okay, it's this player. This is the player. LJ Collier's the player. Malik McDowell is the player. You guys know what I mean? They're like, okay, if we get one more good piece, we can go win another Super Bowl. This is the guy. But now we're not competing for a Super Bowl. We have a ton of holes. Now we're just doing BPA. Maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe that's all it is. Yeah, Drew Blahnik, but remember, he was an idiot at the combine, too. Everyone knew he was an idiot, and we still took him. And he ended up doing idiot things. Yeah, liquid share again. I think that's absolutely what the Seahawks were thinking at the time. They were very wrong. They thought Jamal Adams was one piece away from competing for a Super Bowl. That's why they gave up so much to get him. In their mind, like, screw the draft. We're one player away. All right, the Chargers take Jasir Taylor from Wake Forest. Tyson Anderson went a while ago, yeah. Huh. Yeah, yeah, some people like Tyreke Smith more than me. I know that. Yeah, Cole Kelly has not been drafted. Rasheed Walker has not been drafted. Current pick is 215. Cardinals pick is in. We are now on the ticker on NFL Network. I know, be warned. Getting Woolen all the way down there is a huge W. OT Lectius Smith. I did look at him. I think he'll play guard in the NFL, though. Where did I have him? I think he's slow as molasses. Yeah. Okay. It's good value, though. I think he'll be a right guard in the NFL. It is a decent value pick. I'm not super into it because he's so dang slow. Okay, guys. I got to go for a couple minutes. I will be back well before our pick. We're coming up here. We are early seventh round. We are in the back end of the sixth now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Peace. All right, we are back. Okay, I look like I missed one pick. Who did Indy take? Brooks, defensive tackle from Cincy. Um, Curtis Brooks, not on my list. Red Mamba? No, Ghost. That's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow, me and Hawks Nest will stream about day three. Because the thing is, we're going to be picking up UDFAs for the rest of the night. So we're not going to have a full picture of day three for a little while. Lions take linebacker James Houston. Okay. Not on my board. Not a name that I'm familiar with. Tampa Bay up next. Man, JoJo being a tweener. Wait, Tyreke Smith didn't have 7.5 sacks last year. I don't think he has 7.5 sacks his whole career. Yeah, Cam Jurgens went in round two. That was a while ago. Vortex 2K, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Rappaport says the sense is the Seahawks' interest in Baker is lukewarm at best. I mean, there's nothing to like. He's maybe an average quarterback with ego and personality problem, and he doesn't seem like he even wants to be here. I don't think Eric Barrier has been drafted. Barrier. Yeah, James Houston. Oh, he's an edge from Jackson State. Okay. Yeah, either way, I don't know who he is. Huh? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm looking at my software right now. Everything's fine on my end. Yeah, I'll take Borgie at 233, no problem, Patagucci. The difference between seventh rounders and UDFAs is minuscule. Should remove the QBs from the board. Pete said we're not taking one. Okay. Pete can say whatever he wants to say. Pete also said we weren't going to trade Wilson. There's a guy in the draft named, I can't even say that name or my YouTube channel gets banned. But his name was. Did anybody see that? Um. Okay, they were just showing a list of all the prospects on a tablet. One of them was named something that I can't say on stream, or else I'll get my channel shut down. Okay, the real deal. First of all, don't spam. Second of all, yes. Co Kieft, tight end from Minnesota. Tampa Bay takes another tight end. Interesting. West is still there, yes. West is still there. How do you get banned for saying a name? Because the name starts with F and is a slur for men who are romantically or sexually attracted to men. Like literally, they were showing the prospect names, and one of them is named that. I'm assuming he pronounces it very oddly. Oh, Titans take Chance Campbell. Nice pick. 220. Frisco. Yes, it's what cigarettes are called. Frisco's pick is already in. That was quick. Okay, I had Campbell in my UDFA territory. Hopefully the Seahawks don't take him, so because then I'll have to say his name, right? If the Seahawks draft him, I'm gonna have to say his name. Kalia Davis, defensive tackle, and SF picks again. Yeah, Carson Strong is still there. Everybody on screen to my left is still there. Why is the field red? Oh my god, that made my eyes bleed. Why is the field angry red? Yeah, Rusty Kuntz. I remember him. I'm not married, no. Tariq Castro Fields, cornerback from Penn State. Tariq Castro. You know what? I'm just doing Tariq Fields. I don't feel like typing that whole thing out. And now we are into round 7, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to round 7. All right. Almost 600 people in the stream for the final round of the 2022 draft. Thank you, everybody who's here hanging out with us. It's been a great success on this channel the last several days. Really, really happy with the way things are going. I did not look at Andrew Rupchik. Rupsick. At this point, we don't really need to draft a tackle. I mean, we could, but like we've got 2 starters and 2 backups pretty well locked in, plus some rando depth that could stick around. No, Haniger's going to be out a little while, Jeremy. Jacksonville pick in. You don't know much about Carson Strong. Pure pocket passer, big arm, strong arm, good release. Very good pre-snap, reads defense as well. Has a messed up knee that might shorten his career, but whatever at this point. If I get to 10,000 subscribers before preseason, that would be pretty amazing. Yeah, we could take Rasheed Walker. Somebody should tell Rasheed Walker that if he wasn't a dummy, he would have been a second round pick, by the way. I think I would liquid Montaric Brown. I actually liked Montaric Brown. Montaric Brown's pretty good. I've not minded him, but we already took a couple corners. Halfway decent. Welcome to the channel. What did Rasheed Walker do? No, he's just generally dumb. Like, he does weird stuff. Like, dry hump players on the field and blow kisses to opposing rushers. And, he's a complete space cadet. The dude is 100% gonna, like, in the middle of a play, run over and pull somebody's pants down just because he can. Montaric Brown was very close to being added to the big board. Pretty good pick by Jacksonville. Who has more rookie rush yards, Walker or Hall? We'll probably run the ball more. But who's the Jets' other running backs? Is the question. Okay, Cleveland, your pick is in. Hot diggity dog. Eh. Mm. Reese Hall probably gets more yards because he's going to do more receiving. Our center right now is Austin Blythe, which is fine, by the way. Can a mod please take care of that? Thank you. Okay, Miami picks after Cleveland. Nathan Joe, that was a joke video. Yeah, Blythe is probably a 1 year type of player. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 tip. Appreciate it, kind sir or ma'am, whoever you are who sent in that tip. I appreciate it. We are now just $25 away from the tip goal and $20 away from the super chat goal. We are well on our way, people. We still... Ooh, Isaiah Thomas from Oklahoma. Edge player. Goes to Cleveland. I don't think I had him anywhere. Yeah, Blythe is fine, but he's only probably going to be here a year, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure there's going to be a good center in next year's draft. Or you can sign one in free agency. Dolphins take Cameron Good. I did actually like him as a 7th round pick to UDFA guy. Decent pick by Miami. I didn't know what position he was going to play, though. That was kind of my hang up with him. Dwight Hall, thank you for the $9.99. Cheers, mate. Cheers indeed. Thank you, Dwight Hall. Thank you, Dwight Hall, for the support. And we are just $10 away from the Super Chat goal. Cameron Goods coming off the board. Do you think Brooks is going to be better than Wagner next year? Better than which version of Wagner? The version of Wagner last year? Probably. Better than Prime Wagner? No. We could Green Earth. The problem, the thing to remember though, is that you don't want to be giving DK the big money at the same time you're giving Jamal and Tyler big money. You want to make sure you're staggering it out appropriately. The current Brooks versus current Wagner. Oh yeah, I think Brooks will be better. You can easily make the argument Brooks was better than Wagner last year. Wagner's declined massively since 2015. He's a completely different person. Is Justin Ross good? I like his potential. All right, yep. Dolphins got Cameron Good. Nice little pick. I liked him as a UDFA because I don't know what position he's going to play, but he's got a chance. Half Hawk, half man, 5%. I don't want him back. I don't know why you would want to come back to sit on the bench. Stephen A. Simmons, thank you for the $5 super chat. Go Hawks. Go Hawks indeed. Thank you for the support. DK's Abs, thank you for the $10 tip. Thanks for the great draft coverage, Brendan. And thank you for your support, DK's Abs. Thank you. Very appreciated. We are now $5 short of the super chat goal and $15 short of the tip goal. So we are almost certainly going to get there. Pittsburgh's pick is in. James Groom, thank you for the $5, $4.99 super chat. Thanks for the content this past year, Go Hawks. And hey, thank you for your support, man. I couldn't put this much time into it if it wasn't for people like you supporting it. Anyway, Mark Robinson goes to the Steelers from Ole Miss. We traded a seventh rounder. Did we? Okay, we are now like 2 cents short of the super chat goal. Very cool. Very cool. Bears pick is in. Bears pick is in. James M. Brown, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate your content. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you coming out here and hanging with us. Chase Stern, thank you for the $10 super chat. Who's your pick for 7th round? Well, I am hoping, as of right now, that we get... I'm going to say Justin Ross would be my preferred player. Although, in terms of value, I like Carson Strong, Verone McKinley III. Marty M.F. Williams, thank you for the $1.99. Cam Chancellor is the Seahawks GOAT. He certainly ingratiated himself to the fan base in a way that some of these guys didn't. Byron D, thank you for the $1.99. Who would you want in the next 2 picks? Nikki P, thank you for the $5 super chat. Byron D, next 2 picks, Justin Ross and Alec Lindstrom would be pretty sweet. Okay, Vikings pick is in. Bears, by the way, took an offensive lineman named Jatir Carter. Nick Muse goes to the Vikings. It's Patagucci. Thank you for the $5 tip. Great draft so far. Thanks for all the great coverage. I do my best, It's Patagucci. Thank you for your support. Nick Muse. Okay, Green Bay up next, and then it's us. Yeah, Lindstrom was projected higher than the 7th for sure, I think. I thought he was going to be in the 5th or 6th. More likely the 5th, honestly. Ben, thank you for the $10 tip. And with that, we have now hit our dono goals for the stream, which means we will be doing a 3rd metal merch giveaway in the month of May. Thank you, everyone. You have helped make these streams a roaring success for me. It's one of the coolest things I get to do. Lindstrom, please, and greetings from Germany, go Hawks. Yeah, Lindstrom would be nice. Whoever we like better between Lindstrom and Donovan West. Okay, we're going to take chat off screen now so people can't spoil, so I can get a true live reaction. There we go. Tariq Carpenter. And that puts us on the clock. A lot of interesting guys here. A lot of interesting guys. And then after our pick, we're going to be picking again very soon. All right, guys, not looking at chat for a few minutes. Going to do this react, and then we're going to get the video up. And by the time I get it up, we'll probably have made our next pick. Okay, picks in. Here we go. All right, everybody. We are in round number 7, and the Seahawks have put their pick in. There will be no trade down. There will be no trade back. We're making the pick at 7. The last stretch of the draft has gone really, really well, I think. Damon Clark finally got picked up. I thought that was pretty inevitable at that point. A couple other players that I was kind of into in this range did get picked, but for the most part, we've got a lot of good options. I know Carroll has said we're not going to take a quarterback, but I absolutely think it's possible that we might value Carson Strong enough to take him in the 7th, which I would obviously support. Oh, okay, pick is in. It is Bo Melton, wide receiver from Rutgers. So we finally took a guy that I didn't scout, but I have heard positive things about this guy from the people who did look at him. 5'11", 190, ran a 4.3440, so he's fast. Very athletic. Wasn't very productive at Rutgers, it looks like. I do know that a couple people on my channel were talking about Bo Melton as a really intriguing player even a couple weeks ago. Had 600 receiving yards and 3 touchdowns last year for Rutgers. Yeah, sure. My favorite receiver left was Justin Ross. This is not Justin Ross, but I know that a lot of Seahawks fans had some gas behind Bo Melton. So, that is our first seventh round pick of the day. I'm good with it. I'm gonna have to look into Bo Melton a little bit more, but I know he's a speedster. Personally, I wouldn't mind double dipping at receiver in the seventh round to get a bigger guy like a Justin Ross. Obviously, the medical red flag has become pretty glaring for him, but I wouldn't mind that at all. So, there's your first seventh round pick. We're picking again in like 4 selections here, but Bo Melton, fine by me. I give the pick like a B plus. You can't go too wrong in this part of the draft, right? All right, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes here, but there you go. Bo Melton of Rutgers is your newest Seahawk. All right, give me a few minutes to get the new video up. Packers fans ain't happy. They're in ruins. All right, I mean, I can dig it, man. This is a perfect. This is good. I think this is really good. It might even be great. I can't say it's great yet because I don't know a ton about this player. Bo Welton was projected to be a fifth rounder. Okay. Washington's pick is in, by the way. Two, two. Okay. He's a little speedster, and good with foot placement. Yeah, we still have another pick in a couple minutes here, guys. Ah, Green Earth, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Okay. Pick is in for Buffalo. Oh, Chris Paul finally off the board. Buffalo. That's good. Okay, it's Balin Spector to Clemson. Okay, I am going to pull Chris Paul off. Where did I put him? Yeah. He was actually about to get promoted to the big board. I don't think Barton's going to do it. I don't hate giving him a chance, but I don't think he's the guy. I just don't. Hmm. I'm gonna have to read up on Bo Melton a little bit, but I'll give it an A minus. That's a good pick. Okay. I am going to be turning off chat on stream again. All right, Broncos pick and then we pick. Beastly Slayer, welcome to the channel. Pick is in for Denver. Stefan Wadlinger, welcome to the channel. All right, Denver. What you got? Fionn Hicks, cornerback from Wisconsin. Not a guy I looked at. All right. So now we're up again, and nobody's coming off the big board. There are some guys who are in absolute free fall right now. Lindstrom, kicker. If you want to take another running back like a third down back like a Borgie, that's cool. Verone McKinley, cool. A lot of things we could do. I mean, you can't really mess this up, right? Anybody that you don't get here is very likely to end up in UDFA, if we're being perfectly honest. Pick is in. All right, everybody. The pick is in. Final pick of the day. 233rd overall. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting my channel this whole time. Thank you to everybody who's contributed in one way or the other. Thank you to everybody who's been watching these videos. But this will be the final pick, and we have double dipped at receiver with pick number 233. The Seattle Seahawks have taken Tariq Young, Lenore Ryan. That powerhouse, 6'2", bigger guy, 233 pounds. 223 pounds, excuse me. I talked about him a little bit. I did have him on my big board. I viewed him as a guy you could get in the 7th round or UDFA. That is indeed what has happened. We have guaranteed locking him up instead of allowing him to choose his team in UDFA. I said that I kind of wanted a double dip at receiver in the 7th round with a bigger guy, and that's what we have done. Look, Tariq Young, it's hard to know, right? He played at a very small college. He played at a college that I had never heard of until I heard about Tariq Young. I literally know more about Tariq Young than Lenore Ryan, the entire college. So, I mean, obviously nothing you do down here is going to be bad, but Tariq Young was a guy the team expressed interest in. He was a guy that they expressed enough interest in to motivate people to actually look into a little bit. And this seems like reasonable value. Tariq Young was a guy who was probably not sure if he was going to get drafted or not, so he ends up barely getting drafted. And we've got some receiver depth. Now, I don't know how some of these guys fit in, right? Because you've still got Cade Johnson. You still got Aaron Fuller. You might still have Penny Hart if you're viewing him as kind of a practice squad type receiver. So there's going to be a battle to even make the team for these guys. But I see the potential. I see some upside here. I don't just see John Ursua, a guy who made his bones against terrible opposition but has no actual NFL caliber skills. So it's a good pick. I'm cool with it. And look, we're gonna get through a few couple dozen more picks here, and then we're hitting UDFA. Who knows who's gonna be there? There are some guys who I thought were gonna be long gone who are still there. There's no reason why they won't still be there in an hour. So, see you guys then. I will be continuing to stream through UDFA. I will cut some videos as things happen that are notable. But thank you to everybody who made this possible for me. It was a great few days. I think we did really well. I have very few complaints. And I'm still going to be streaming for a little while longer. So hope to see you guys there. If you're catching this later, then just let it be known. I'm excited about the direction of this team right now. And go Hawks. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm pretty good, man. Um, what's his name? Okay. I had Tariq Young. Where did I have him? I definitely had him. Yeah, I had him in like the top UDFA or late seventh round range. So he wasn't close to the big board, but we were starting to sniff around there. Yeah, if anyone is unironically angry over the Tariq Young pick, y'all need to go outside for a little bit. Go touch grass. Yeah, Carson Strong undrafted. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you are unironically angry about a Tariq Young pick, then something wrong with you. Hodo, welcome to the channel. Jordan O'Neill, welcome to the channel. Oh, Daniel Hardy just went to the Rams. He was a guy I kind of liked. Chase Stern, thank you for the $5 super chat. McKinley as a UDFA would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, he would. I thought he was going to be gone in the fourth. Tariq Young runs a 4.39 at his size. Yeah. Young also played a little running back, little Debo, little bit of Debo in him. Daniel, it's the seventh round though. Like literally, it's possible Tariq Young never makes the roster, and it wouldn't be surprising at all, and it wouldn't be a big deal. Like I think that's the wrong way to look at it. You're just trying to take whatever player you think is the best at that point. Okay, let's get this video posted. I liked Daniel Hardy. I mean, he'll probably never make it in the NFL, but I saw a little something there. And I know the Seahawks actually looked at him a little bit too. That's a pretty good pick. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, guys. Dean Leonard goes to the Rams. Uh, this is why we can't have nice things. We can start signing UDFAs before the draft is over, but what if somebody signs as a UDFA and then they get drafted? What happens? Oh, this is an A draft, Aiden Simmons. There's no doubt about it. This is a draft. I don't think I could give it anything else. Did we do perfectly? No, but you're never going to draft perfectly. With the information we have at our disposal right now, there's nothing to be upset about for me. Okay, what did I miss? A few picks have gone in while I've been prepping here. Ford, okay, Hardy. Okay, Hardy's off. Chase Lucas, Arizona State. I don't think I had him anywhere. I mean, Aaron, it's possible. Theoretically, the draft looks great. Who did the Chargers take? Deke206, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Do we have any more picks? No. We are out of picks. I can't, but. How do you like Baker's our QB? Not really. I don't feel any desire for that. I mean, Aaron Hamilton, Tariq Woolen is a huge project for sure. Come on, Strong has to get drafted, right? Like somebody's gonna be like, let's make sure we lock him down instead of letting him get to UDFA. Like somebody's gonna take Strong. No, what would we trade Metcalf for? Draft picks next year? Fart. Thayer Mumford. I did look at him a little bit. I don't think I big boarded him though because I didn't think he would be a sensible fit. Yeah, I don't think I big boarded him. DK Debo swap? I don't understand the point. We would both then have to turn around and pay them, which seems to be the problem that we would be having. Okay, next up is Indy. All right, if you guys happen to see UDFA info, feel free to post it in the chat. Once we start UDFA, if you see the Seahawks have signed someone, go ahead. You're not spoiling anything because I'm not going to be watching TV coverage anymore. Ghost, thank you for the $1.99. Bo Melton can be a return specialist. Ah, interesting angle. Interesting angle. I could see that. Rodney Thomas, the Yale dude. I did actually have him as a low level UDFA. Chase Lucas went to my uni. Very nice. How many more picks left? About 23. Something like 23. Petricle, welcome to the channel. Washington. By the way, we're actually 120 subs short of the goal. So we actually made a great run at it today. We picked up a ton of subs. So we're doing really well, guys. Mr. Krabs, I don't know. Some people have their subs set to private, and those noties don't go through. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Would Strong be a franchise guy if he didn't get injured? I think he would be, but it's subjective. He certainly wasn't like Andrew Luck or something. We need to sign Jack Sanborn as a UDFA. I would love that. I like Sanborn. I would have taken Sanborn in the sixth or even fifth round and been okay with it. No, I don't think we're getting Baker. No, we are out of picks, guys. We are just watching the rest of the draft play out and segueing into UDFA. Yeah, we are almost to 500 likes, by the way. Thank you, Mass, for pointing that out. Hmm. No, Larry Coleman. Baker sucks. Baker is trash. No, actually, I take that back. He's not trash, but he's not good enough for me to want. Okay, Pitt. UFA basically starts right after the draft. Yes. Yeah, Strong may end up being a UDFA. Somebody's got to use like Mr. Irrelevant on him, right? Christian Holmes, corner from Oklahoma State, did not have him on the big board. Danny D'Angelo, I have all the picks that the Seahawks made over to my left. I got very little bad to say about this draft. My least favorite pick is the Tyreke Smith pick, and it's still passable. Larry Coleman, I think you're starting to troll me. If you keep it up with the Baker Mayfield crap, I'm gonna kick you. Okay? It's I assume you're just trying to annoy people at this point with talking about Baker constantly, but maybe you genuinely think you're being funny or something, but you're not. I know, David. It's really hard to find tape on him, man. It's really hard. I don't think any of the picks were surprising. None of these picks surprised me even remotely, actually. Everything makes sense. Yeah, I don't hate giving Drew Lock a chance, but I just don't think he's going to be the guy. And at the end of the day, if we actually had aspirations this year, I wouldn't be okay with it. There's very little bad I can say about this draft. I don't know who that is, Mr. Krabs. Chris Olado Kuhn, quarterback. So, um, Carson Strong is still on the board, and Pittsburgh takes Chris Olado Kuhn. Do squats, okay, but they're not going to be pretty. Carolina pick in, by the way. And 8. Kalen Barnes goes to the Panthers. Kalen Barnes, cornerback from Baylor. I had him on my list. Ugh. All right, Kalen Barnes. I like that guy. KC up next. Yeah, he was close to the big board. Starting QB week one, I'll say Drew Lock. I'm a little surprised we didn't draft a linebacker, but I don't have a problem with it. I don't know very much about Noah Sewell. Who do you think had the worst draft? Maybe the Patriots. Derpy Squid, it's the seventh round. Who cares if you take another quarterback? It don't matter. Seventh rounders don't make the team all the time. Okay. Kansas City's pick is in. Yeah, if Barton plays linebacker for a year, that's fine. Maybe he'll surprise. I don't really believe in him anymore, but it's not the it's not like this team has any massive aspirations this year anyway. I'm not muted. I'm not muted, Eduardo. Just refresh the stream. I'm quite sure I'm not muted. Are you talking about Neil Farrell, Michael? He went a while ago. Jalen Watson, Washington State corner. I kind of liked him too. I had him. I had him as a seventh rounder. Yeah, he was one of the guys I was pretty into. Seahawks 02. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. We had a great first three rounds, but how we got Tariq and Kobe, I feel, was a steal. And the receiver we got, you talked about, got drafted. Tell me this A plus draft. I mean, I gave it an A. I don't know if it can be an A plus if you're trying to actually like break things down in a fair and balanced way. But I do think it's an A, and the only thing I might change is maybe instead of Tyreke Smith, I come away with Damon Clark. That would have maybe made it an A plus for me, but that's such a minor problem. You think Seahawks pick up a UDFA QB? Possibly. Very possible, man. There are going to be some. I mean, Cole Kelly's still going to be there. I would be a little surprised if we made the playoffs. Yeah, I don't see it. But and by the way, I'll do a few more squats. For the $5 super chat. Okay. Come on, Cardinals. 616. What's the fastest time Eisen's ever run? Is that his new record? Oh, yeah. Kenneth Walker's going to get some carries. Corbin Smith ran like a 5.640, I think. That's way better than a. Oh, Christian Matthew goes to Arizona. Seattle can sign 13 UDFAs. All right. Sam, I give it an A. I got so little to criticize. I got so little to criticize. Do you think Carson Strong will go? I have no idea, dude. It's still kind of weird to me that he's still there, but I mean, I guess on some level it makes sense. But a dude with that much arm talent can't go in the seventh round? Part of me don't believe it. Right now, Carson Strong would be my favorite UDFA, but I also like Cole Kelly. Seattle doubled down 4 times in this draft. Thoughts? What do you mean by that, Mystic? Andrew Stuber, tackle from Michigan. Okay. I don't think we reached on Smith. I'm just not a big fan of his. Unreal. Marcus, I can. I don't know if I'm going to though. Dawson Deaton goes to the Browns. I might do it on Twitch. Cleveland, Miami. Okay. Marquand McCall as the UDFA would be sweet. Lucas, I think both receiver picks are good. I don't have anything bad to say about them. They both seem like they were steals. They both seem like they have some NFL caliber upside. Miami pick is in. Charles Maynard, welcome to the channel. Skylar Thompson. I actually scouted him a little bit. I like him. I thought it would be a great backup to Wilson because he plays like Wilson. Tua in ruins. I like him. I didn't like him as much after Wilson left, but he plays a little like Wilson. I personally think Russell Wilson prime time is over. I mean, it was kind of. I mean, he's clearly not as good as he was in 2019 and the first part of 2020, right? I mean, if that's his prime, he's certainly past that. Okay, Rich Eisen's fastest 40-yard dash time ever is 5.94. So he did not set a record. Wow, he actually had his worst time since 2011. I know, Mask. I know. What is going on? But hey, we didn't do it. Should we trade into the seventh again to get McKinley? You might not need to. You might just get him in UDFA. Remember, he's Oregon. Seattle is right there. Andre Anthony, edge from LSU. Okay, looks like Frisco is going to pick last in like a dozen picks or so. Justin Ross, I don't know if he's injured. Okay, Green Bay's pick is in. So Skylar Thompson went before Carson Strong. This is insane. We don't need center. We probably will next year. Rasheed Walker, his long, long fall has finally ended. He was somebody who I was going to be willing to look at eventually in this draft. Although we already drafted two tackles, so I wasn't crazy about it. Yes. We might miss out on McKinley, yeah. All right, Rasheed Walker. Well, we got Cross and Lucas at tackle. Guards are probably going to be Gabe and Damian. Center's probably going to be Blythe. Strong, the thing that's wrong with Strong is his knee. I haven't had to touch my on screen big board in an eternity. Okay, Vegas on the clock. Vegas is pick is in. Vegas, what you got for us, baby? Yeah, Clausta, I expect some really good stuff out of UDFA. I like JoJo a lot, Travion Wright. My problem with him is he might not fit the defense because he's small. He's mostly a coverage player. Very interesting player. May play safety in the NFL. Hold on. LVR. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm guessing, Garrett. Jackson and Lewis will be starting guards. I just don't know who's where. Yeah, Jordan. Dicker. Cameron Dicker. Robbie struck out 3 Marlins in the first. Oh, okay. The Mariners game is underway. Sweet. I thought it didn't start for another 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. Klasda, I have a theory. I think that when they Brittane Brown, running back from UCLA, goes to the Raiders. My theory is that when they had Wilson, they were good and they were trying to win a Super Bowl again, and they were thinking like, okay, we need like one more player. We're one player away or two players away. And then for some reason they just get into their head that they're like, okay, that player is this player. We are one player away. This is that player. Malik McDowell is that player. LJ Collier is that player. For some reason they just think like, we get this guy, we can go win the Super Bowl. And then now they know they're not one player away because the roster is weak. The roster has a lot of holes and problems. So then they can just take BPA. And that's what they're basically doing. 310. Okay, thank you. All right. What you got, KC? Yeah, they could draft strong. They have 2 picks. Yeah, I like KC's draft. I mean, Daniel Bailey, we're double dipping in the 7th round. I don't know why. I don't know why you would make that connection. DK made the All Pro team a couple years ago. Bo Melton, for all we know, he doesn't make the team. Very easy for him to not make the team as a 7th rounder. Book of Boba Fett is okay. I don't know. I don't like it that much. Yeah, Rasheed Walker would have been nice in UDFA, but we did already address tackle pretty hard. Yeah, Jake Curhan was a UDFA. Woolen or McCollum? Woolen. By the way, it's too late to trade Metcalf. It's too late to trade him. You needed to trade him for picks in this draft, and the draft is over. My favorite draft pick is probably Abraham Lucas. Yeah, I remember that, Derek. He's prepared to do whatever the Seahawks ask him to on offense or special teams. All right. Lockett could be traded if not for the massive dead money. Abe Lucas is a very polished product who's an excellent pass blocker and run blocker and just gives you everything you could want as a right tackle in an offense like this. He's got tremendous agility scores. The only thing to worry about with him is maybe his strength, but he can work on that. I mean, JS, Cross is definitely not. Ooh, Jeffrey Gunter goes to the Bengals. Cross is not a Senior Bowl pick to me. He's 21. The problem with the Senior Bowl players is they tend to be a little older. Jeffrey Gunter goes to the Bengals. He was a guy I liked in this range. He is off. He never made it up to the big board, but he did get close. My actual big board has not been moved in a very long time. Maybe that's a poor reflection of me. I don't know. Okay, Babyface Nelson, do not spam the same comment over and over again. I am ignoring you for a reason. Pitchers duel early. All right. What is up with the offense, man? Russ Yeast goes to the Rams. What a name. Russ Yeast. Who picks next? Bears. Okay. But my question about Penny. Sorry, Liquid, I missed it. Hold on. Liquid. Can you explain the Penny draft when Chubb was still on the board? I mean, I can't. I can't. Especially the kind of offense we had at the time. I can't explain that one. Okay, we have like 9 more picks. I do have I do have position next to picks. OT Charles Cross, Edge Boy Mafe, running back Kenneth Walker, right? Oscar, maybe. Okay, Bears pick is in. Thank you, JCS a dog. That's what I'm trying to do. Part of it, anyway. Appreciate the support. Oh, I see what you're saying. Swiggy EJ, welcome to the channel. Thank you, Goop GFA. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm almost definitely not. Offense. Elijah Hicks, safety from Cal. I think the Bears pick again. Yeah, they do. Did not have Elijah Hicks on my big board. UDFA starts immediately after the draft ends, basically. No, Michael, I don't. No point. No point in trading back in. Okay, Arizona's got back to back picks after Chicago picks here. Record will be, I'll say like 6 wins. Well, as long as the other one didn't hit a home run, half hawk, half man. You want us to take Strong? I would love Carson Strong, especially as a UDFA when there's absolutely zero risk. Brenton Gill, punter, goes to Chicago. PFF just gave us A minus. That's very reasonable. Who's our last impact player? UDFA, Jake Curhan. I know, Michael. I have been working hard. It's kind of like when you work as a in accounting. Tax season is the busy season where you're going to work like 12-hour days. That's what the draft is for somebody like me. Thank you, Sir Cheeseburger. I don't think we're going to get to 10K until maybe the end of the year because after the draft, things are going to slow down for a few months. But we'll see. Thank you, Michael. You like King from Miami? I don't know a ton about him. Arizona pick is in. What if they take Carson Strong to start when they trade Kyler? I don't think Jacob Eason likes football very much. That's the thing. Fat Daddy Stacks, thank you for the $10 super chat. Don't get over to your live streams too much, but wanted to show some appreciation. Hey, thank you very much, Fat Daddy Stacks. Appreciate the support. It helps the channel tremendously. Lokesh Masanya, welcome to the channel. Who do you think will be the PR and KR? Hopefully Bo Melton. Jason Leonard, welcome to the channel. I used to work in a call center where it housed like 5 different companies in Inuit, and they did F all for 3/4 of the year. Yeah, I can believe that. Eason looks like he was working hard in the facility based on the videos the Seahawks have been putting up. Maybe he changed. Woolen versus McCollum. I think Woolen was a better prospect. They're both kind of the same guy, but Woolen is a little more credible, I think. They're very similar in how they got here, but Woolen's better. Oh, Jesse Lukita. He was on my list. Goes to the Cardinals. I kind of had him as a linebacker, but ESPN has him as an edge. Yeah, I had him at the top of my 7th round list. That was a pretty intriguing one. 13, Dylan Sosa. King is a Russ type player. Oh, he's the quarterback. Yeah, I don't know much about him at all. Dylan Moore home run. Let's go. Was anybody on base? Probably not, right? Thank you, Kevin Yost. Appreciate it. 1-0. All right. It'll do. Arizona pick in. Do you think Ugo will struggle to make the team now? I don't know about that. I hope he doesn't make the team, but it's not the end of the world for sure. KJ on a vet min, there's no point. If KJ comes back, it's only for 1 year, and who cares? It's going to be a year where we're not that good, and then KJ leaves, and we could have spent that time developing a younger player or taking a shot with somebody like even a Cody Barton. Marquise Hayes, guard from OK, Oklahoma. Wait, I do actually have Nephi Sewell in my seventh round tier. So if he's still there in UDFA, I can get behind that for sure. I kind of agree, HB, but I'd rather give the reps to him than KJ. Okay, GB on the clock. Pick is in for GB. Looks like actually. Ugo disappointed me in 2021. I thought he was better in 2020 by far. I am sleeping on Aaron Donkor. Starting linebacker lineup prediction: Brooks, Barton, Mafe. Well, no, not Mafe. I'm going to say Nwosu and Taylor. Where does today moves put Artie Burns and or Sydney? Artie might get cut. I don't think Sydney will. Artie could be let go before the season easily. We got him super cheap. I think Uchen is going to play standing up. He's going to be 3-4 outside linebacker. Maybe Liquid. It could be that simple. SH, welcome to the channel. Samori Torre, another guy we were looking at. I remember that name. Samori Torre. I actually had him as somebody we could have taken in the sixth, but obviously receiver doesn't really matter to us now. Thoughts on BBK? I think he's probably toast for anything more than a special teamer. He looks so damn small out there. Starting running back week one, Walker. But it could easily, I mean, I don't think it's going to matter who starts, is the thing. Do you want Minshew? I don't mind it, but you're going to have to give Philly something to get him, and I don't know if I want to do that. What do you think of bringing in Lindstrom as a UDFA? Yes, do that. Do that. I think Mafe will be better than Irvin personally. Yeah, Barton looks small, but he's good in coverage at least. I feel like he can cover. Okay, Casey's pick is in. Might I? What's my Walker comp? Maybe Kareem Hunt. Maybe J.K. Dobbins is a pretty good one. I think Ben Burkervin is capped out at playing special teams. Barton could be like will capable like cover linebacker, I think. Yeah, 7 wins sounds reasonable. I'd say 6. Nazee Johnson from Marshall, safety, goes to KC. And the Chargers are on the clock. Yeah. We don't need more receivers, though, especially if you remember guys like Cade Johnson and Aaron Fuller. We kind of don't need more of that, you know? Voodoo Magic, apparently it's not, but I haven't seen anybody do it yet, to my knowledge, so it seems like teams don't do it. Here's the thing you guys got to remember. A lot of the players we drafted, while I really like them, are not going to really do much of anything in their rookie year. Or they're going to play a lot and need to learn on the job. Cross and Lucas are going to make a lot of mistakes because they're rookies. They have a lot to learn, especially when it comes to learning how to play within a unit of offensive linemen. Mafe is going to be a little bit of a project. I don't think he's going to have a monster rookie year at all. Tariq Woolen is a massive project. I don't expect him to play as a rookie. Kobe Bryant, he might get on the field some as a rookie and do some decent stuff. He's ready to go. But other than that, either the Kenneth Walker is going to get on the field a lot and make a big contribution, I think. But other than that, you're going to have a lot of guys who are either not going to play a lot or they're going to play a lot and have problems. So we got to be patient with these guys at the same time. Don't think that Cross and Lucas are going to make the Pro Bowl year one. That's what I'm going to say about that. When can we expect the streams tonight? I'm not sure. I might not do 13 tonight. I might do Last of Us if depending on what I can work on. I'm just not 100% sure yet. It's way too early to call Kelnick a bust. He's like 22. Xander Horvath, fullback from Purdue. Interesting. Xander Horvath. The NFC is so terrible. Do you see a slide into the wild card? Probably not in this division. I know our schedule is not that bad, but our division is still strong. Okay, kind of the last chance for Carson Strong. What do you guys think? Loris, I'm going to switch to the Mariners game after the draft, and then I'm probably going to follow UDFA on Twitter. Where would you place Lewis and Jackson position-wise? I would put Lewis on the right and Jackson on the left. And if Jackson can't cut it at left, then I put in Phil Haynes. Yeah, we don't need to. I mean, look, do you really want to make the playoffs and then get blasted by Tampa Bay or Green Bay or something? Is that what you want? Or the Rams? Like, I'm not. If we do it, great. That'll indicate that we're further along than I thought. But it's not that big of a deal. Trevor, it starts to pop pretty quickly, I think. Okay, Rams pick is in. All right, Rams pick is in, and then we have one more pick. Well, yeah, if you're a UDFA, you're just praying that somebody picks you up. Okay? You can't be picky as a UDFA for the most part. You can be a little picky, but sometimes most you made it as a UDFA most of the time because teams didn't want you that much. So if somebody gives you an offer, unless you have other offers, which a lot of these players probably won't have, you just got to take it and be grateful that you got something. Did we get Tamori and Terry back, by the way? Apparently he got cleared. What do you guys think? Apparently he's innocent. Tackle AJ Arcturi. Arcuri. Strong would get a like 5 grand. Strong would probably get like 5 grand guaranteed or something. Could be as much as like 10 grand. Okay, San Francisco making the final pick. Robbie's pitched great, I think, reflect the sun, outside of that one bullcrap inning in Chicago where he couldn't grip the ball. Okay, what are the Niners going to do? What do the Niners do? Dicker, he's the Texas kicker. He's the kicker in Texas. Thank you. By the way, guys, the stream is not done when the draft is done. We are going to continue to go move through UDFA. Probably going to do at least half an hour, but I could easily go an hour plus with UDFA stuff because the next few hours are going to be pretty interesting. Come on, Niners. Wrap it up. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate it. Ugh. I like Lindstrom. I think he's a good prospect. High floor, pretty low ceiling, but he belongs in the NFL. Niners got the Drake Jackson, the edge from USC. I don't think he's going to be good against the run, but he's got some real nice pass rush skills. Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy is your Mr. Irrelevant. I remember once upon a time he was supposed to be a future top 10 pick and it never manifested. All right. So, that is the end of the draft. We made it. Jeez. I know. Mario Good. I know. Brock Purdy before Carson Strong, Zua. I agree. Mario Goodrich has signed with the Eagles. Jalen Weidermeyer to the Bills. Anthony Brown has signed with the Ravens. Let's see here. Okay. Quick video. All right, guys, that will do it for the 2022 NFL Draft. We got through all 262 selections. It was a lot of fun. My streams were very successful. We had massive turnout, a lot of people showing up. We got near 1,000 viewers at certain points. There were consistently several hundred people in there to break stuff down. It was a lot of fun. I want to say thank you to everybody who helped support it in one way or another. It makes things like this possible. There's no way I would be able to devote this much time and effort to something like the draft if it weren't for people coming out and actually caring what I have to say, listening to what I have to say, and just chilling with me. It was a really fun sequence of days, but it's not over yet. UDFA is now basically underway already. I saw that like Mario Goodrich signed some massive UDFA contract with the Eagles. I saw a couple guys going to the Bills and the Bears. Anthony Brown went to the Ravens, I think. So UDFA is already underway, and the Seahawks have room for, I think, 13. So I'm going to continue to stream for at least a little while longer to see what's up and see who the Seahawks are prioritizing. As you can see, if you look to my left, there are still some guys who I thought were going to be drafted for sure available. Carson Strong made UDFA. Verone McKinley, Jojo Doman, Abram Smith, Kellen Deesh, Chase Garbers, Justin Ross, Alec Lindstrom. Those are all guys who I thought might go in the fourth and definitely would be gone by the fifth, and yet here they are. And that's just the tip of the iceberg, honestly. Donovan West, Sterling Weatherford, Jack Sanborn, Reed Blankenship, Marquand McCall, Max Borghi, Cole Kelly, Joshua Ross. The list goes on and on. So we're going to see where these guys go. We're going to see who the Seahawks target. It's probably already. I mean, by the time you guys see this video, it's probably already popped off pretty good. But it's gonna be it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be flying quickly, and the Seahawks have a lot of room to pick up UDFA's. So the stream goes on. But thank you to everybody who made this possible. See y'all later. Okay, what do we got here? The Seahawks have agreed to terms with a UDFA quarterback that they're very excited about, but they haven't disclosed who yet. We signed a quarterback, but we don't know who. William Bathurst, welcome to the channel. Gotta be strong. Very believable. Anthony Brown got signed before Carson Strong. Debo was a Patriot per Odell. I'm pretty sure Odell is trolling. I'm pretty sure Odell is trolling. Iowa kicker signs with the Titans. Sam Webb signs with the Raiders. Chase Garbers signing with the Raiders. Off the board. Chase Garbers. I thought he was going to be like a fourth round pick. Okay, we're promoting Donovan West to the big board. Can we score some runs, please? Oh yeah, the quarterback from Notre Dame, right? Yo, they could be strong. We'll find out in a second here. Yeah, I know it's due to his knee, but at a certain point, isn't he worth it? Jared Bernhardt signed with the Falcons. Ferris State quarterback. Don't know who that is. Come on, Ray, find the zone. Come on, Robbie, find the zone. Wow. Lost him on 4 straight pitches, huh? That looked wild. That looked out of control. I'm seeing QBs signed, but nobody that I'm familiar with. Cameron Dicker signed with the Seahawks. Can you provide a source? I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm looking on Twitter. Carson Strong signed with the Eagles. That's not bad for him, actually. Dedoy. Heard Diana Rossini. Diana Rossini hasn't tweeted in a day. Yeah. Verone McKinley went undrafted. I'm surprised too. Defensive end Josh Onugiogu to Seattle. Okay. Don't know who that is. All right. All right. Strikeout. Apparently, we have made one signing. We've made one signing. Defensive end. Josh Onu Giogu. I don't know. Yes, JS, but we don't know who it is yet. Braden Thomas to the Rams. Big Cat Bryant with the Cowboys, UCF Edge. Braden Thomas to the Rams. Yeah, okay. I already said that. Tay Martin to the Niners. Man, Ray's hitting that inside hard right now. He's not that close. 13 and a half sacks in 7 games played. That's pretty good. Entree Petrish, it's the injuries, man. It's the injuries. I think the Carson Strong thing was fake news. Ah, yes. JP, baby. Yeah, Nathan Joe, you're going to get kicked. That's the second time you've capped. You're about to get kicked. Knock it off. Aaron, I'm on Twitter. Tom Pelissero, Aaron Wilson. Those are your best sources for UDFA crap. Kellen Deesk to the Dolphins. Dante, but without the D. So Ante. Okay. Hello, Big Kid Gaming. Okay. Josh Joby to the Eagles. Jalen Warren to the Steelers. Framingham State, Josh Onugiogu is, yeah. Okay, we already knew that one. So he's the first UDFA. Yeah, Mad Wolf. We're trying to figure out who it is. Don't blue ball me here, man. Kobe Bryant wants to wear 8. Nice. Still not seeing anything big on Twitter. Everything's quiet. Ah. I know. I thought Strong was going to be gone by now for sure, too. Oh, he was a VMAC visit. Okay, I didn't hear about that VMAC visit. Travell Harris to the Cleveland Browns, Wazoo receiver. Cortez Davis to the Broncos, Hawaiian corner. Jack Cochrane signs with the Chiefs, South Dakota linebacker. Zach Seahawks, Tom Pelissero and Aaron Wilson and Jared Stanger. Yeah, I did voodoo. I really thought he was a third rounder. But then all the QBs started slipping, and I guess it's a little more reasonable. I get it. Oh man, Julio looks at two good pitches. I'm worried all these BS strike threes are gonna like mess with him mentally. Zach Seahawks, Tom Pelissero. Just use Tom Pelissero. Wow. Okay, I mean that's strike three. But Julio's starting to get sick of this. I mean, that is strike three if we're being straight honest. Come on, just tell us who the damn quarterback is. Like, is any other team in the league slow rolling their UDFA's? Wow, Lizardo is eating our lineup for breakfast. Jeez. He's already up to 76 pitches, I guess. That's not terrible, but dang. Aha! Former Louisiana Lafayette quarterback Levi Lewis is signing with the Seahawks. Levi Lewis. Tell me. So Carson Strong is. There are literally like 20 quarterbacks that ended up on an NFL team before Carson Strong. Okay, Levi Lewis. Let's take a look here. Louis played for Louisiana Lafayette, 5-year career. Best season was probably 2019, 3,000 yards, 64%, 9 yards per attempt, adjusted, 26 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Last year, 2,900 yards, 20 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Seems like he's got low accuracy, but also doesn't turn the ball over very much. He has 18 career interceptions across 5 seasons, including 4 full as a starter. Caleb Ellaby as well. Caleb Ellaby. Some people were buzzing about him. Let's actually shrink this a little bit so we can fit more. Rookie camp not a signing. Yeah, technically true. Lewis is a lefty quarterback. Okay. He's only 5'10". This dude is like Wilson, except he's only a buck 84. Wow, this guy's tiny. Wow. We just got a terrible strike call. Okay, let me look up Caleb Ellaby, Western Michigan. Oh, is he Dwayne Eskridge's quarterback then? Maybe that's what it is. He's Dwayne Eskridge's quarterback. Verone McKinley to the Dolphins. Ah, okay. Tyrone Truesdale to the Giants. I liked him. Okay, Ellaby put up decent numbers the last couple years, actually. Not bad. Last year, 3,300 yards, 23 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Oh, they got Dylan Moore in the rundown. Son of a bish. Carson signed with the Eagles. Okay. Deesk to the Dolphins. Okay. Abram Smith to the Saints. I'm not seeing Pelicero say anything about Deesk. Huh. Oh, there we go. I found it. I found it. Carson Strong off the board. Abram Smith and Kellen Deesh off the board. So we are promoting. We are promoting a bunch of people. Ante, try refreshing. Okay, we are promoting Haskell Garrett, Sterling Weatherford, Jack Sanborn, and Reed Blankenship to the front of the line. Apparently McKinley's gone too, so I'll probably take him off in a second here if that gets confirmed. I don't know much about Levi Lewis, but he is tiny. Ten spots left if you count Caleb Ellaby. Shamari Jones goes to the Bengals. Nothing on Smoke Monday. Barone to the Dolphins per Schultz. Yeah, we got 3 UDFAs. One of them is just a rookie camp invite, though. So actually, I think we still have 11 openings because one of them is doesn't count. Smoke Monday to the Saints. Okay. Yeah, Carson's to the Eagles confirmed. Oh, really, Nathan and Joe? You don't say. I wanted the Jets to get Smoke Monday so they could have smoke and sauce. Mariners offense really needs to wake up. Strong went to the Eagles, guys. Colby Harvell Peel went to the Texans. Don't know who that is. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I thought that was Yard. Still not good, but I mean, crap. He had him on strike two, too. Oh, that's a good pitch, actually. Son of a gun. Lindstrom accepts invite from the Bills. Jackson tomorrow. Well, that's going to advance the runner. Ooh, good throw gets him, actually. Deontay Williams. Okay. Deontay Williams to the Seahawks. He was the guy we were looking at before the draft. I had him on my UDFA list. All right. We got ourselves a safety, which we didn't draft at all, by the way. And there is room on this team for safeties. I absolutely believe there is room on this team for a safety. McKinley's on the Dolphins confirmed? Okay. I'll pull him. Okay. We're adding Isaiah Poamau to the list. Max Borghi to the Colts. Ah, fuck. Right to JP, but he's playing in so far. Fudge. Man, JP actually should have had that. God damn it. Okay, anyway. That's annoying because you know this offense is no good right now. They're not going to be able to score to dig themselves out of this. JP's defense this year has just been kind of a disaster, man. I'm trying to find confirmation of Borghi to the Colts, but I can't. Jojo Domon? Haskell Garrett has gone to the Titans? Okay. Well, Fumi, he's going to be an outside linebacker in this defense, yeah. That's technically correct. I'm not seeing anything about Domon. Idaho safety Tyrese Deadman invited to Seahawks rookie minicamp. Not familiar with this one. Not familiar with this guy. Bailey Zapp already got drafted. Thank you, RJ the Chili Man. Appreciate it. Pats have him. Yeah, Pats drafted him. He's been gone for a while. 6'1", 196 pounds. Okay. God damn it, Robbie. Get it together. Demetrius Taylor to the Lions. This ump is a piece of crap, though. Devontae Price to the Colts. Yeah, Paul Mao actually does bring some interesting stuff to the table as a UDFA. Hell yeah. There's a lot of trolling in the chat right now, by the way, guys. Be careful. Twitter is updating very slowly for me right now, by the way. I don't know if I'm behind or if the people tweeting are behind. Isaac Taylor Stewart to the Cowboys. Borgie signed with the Colts. Okay. He was very close to getting promoted to the list. Some son of a bitch. Well, that was a terrible throw from Dylan Moore too. What the hell is up with Ray? He's just completely lost control this inning. This is the exact opposite of what you need from your ace. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised. I know it's a very small portion of the of what you're supposed to do as a player, but geez. No, Nathan Joe. His leg would fall off. I mean, this ump is a piece of crap who isn't helping, but like I'm kind of surprised. Mike Rose to the Chiefs. Alec Lindstrom going to Dallas. I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh, Tyler Vrabel signs with the Falcons. So he's not going to get coached by his dad. Yeah, Domon's nice. I just don't know if he's a fit. Reed Blankenship to Philly. Where are you guys getting some of this stuff from, by the way? Because I'm following the guys who are supposed to be tracking this, and I'm not seeing anything. I still haven't seen Borgie. DB Joey Blount to Seattle. DB. Okay. All right. Strikeout. Malik Smith's brother. Justin Ross to the Rams. Wait, I thought Vrabel was going to Atlanta. Jojo Domon to Colts. Jojo Domon to the Colts. All right, we are promoting Tyrese Robinson to the main list. And that is the end of the Runium tier. We are down to the silver tier. Mao to the Raiders. Dang, Ray. Get control of yourself. West to the Seahawks on an invite. I'm not seeing anything yet. Jeez. Jamal Brooks to the Bears rookie minicamp. Sanborn to the Bears. Huh. I'm not seeing this stuff on Twitter. I still haven't seen the Borgie thing. Brando, I believe that is correct. Wow. Ray has no control right now. Alec Lindstrom to the Cowboys. All right. He's out of here. He's okay. Silver tier. We're moving through the silver tier. Silver tier was basically back end second, back end sixths, and sevenths. Brendan's Twitter is cooked, maybe. What are my sources? I mostly Policero and Aaron Wilson, a little bit of Jared Stanger. I'm seeing kicker sign, but nothing about Dicker or any kicker that I actually know anything about. All right, Lindstrom to the Cowboys. Okay, there we go. Doug Kidd. Oh, he barely tweets though. You got to move quicker than that, my guy. Jack Cohn signing with the Colts, QB from Notre Dame. Holy crap, Ray! He almost hit him. All right, Jack Cohn to the Colts. I didn't think he would be a good fit for our offense, so I wasn't that intrigued by him. I know some people were. Oh, get him out. Get him out. Get him out. He has zero control right now. I don't know what's going on with Robbie Ray, but this is pathetic. He was like a foot and a half outside the zone. Garrett to the Titans. I heard a rumor of that. I'm waiting for confirmation. De'Aaron King signing with the Patriots. Okay, Haskell Garrett. All right, silver tier. We're going to start off with Michael Wright. In the dirt. Holy moly. It's kind of weird that we're just letting him go up there and pitch terribly and not taking him out. Like what in the world? Like how obvious does he have to make it that he's completely lost control? All right. Let's go. Come on, guys. Ground ball. Just get out of it. I'm just get out of it. Ah, I thought that was going to be a cheap pop-up. Wow. Okay, there's a good pitch. Seahawks in talk with DK for extension. Well, the draft's over, so yeah. Josh was the first one. What do you think about Joey Blount? I don't know anything about him. Strong is already off the board. Strong is off the board. Reed Blankenship signed with the Eagles. There we go. Took you long enough, Robbie. Jeez. All right, Reed Blankenship off the board. We are pulling in Cole Kelly. Running back Master Teague signs with Bears. Tyrese Robinson to Commanders per Schultz. I'm looking at Schultz's Twitter right now, and there's nothing. But I do see Kyler McMichael signed with the Bucks. He was somebody I had in my UDFA list. Oh, no, I see it now. I see the Tyrese thing. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm taking Tyrese out. We are subbing in linebacker Joshua Ross. No, I think Borgie went to the Colts. Justin Ross signing with the Bengals. All right. Yeah, Max Borgie is signing with the Colts. Who knows, Jarrell? Oh, the Vikings got Trey Turner. He was somebody on my list. Whoa! This ump. This ump is a whole. If I were Toro, I would turn around and just beat him to death with my bat. Like, holy crap. What a joke. I would get thrown out of this game so fast, and it would be worth it to beat this fat mother. Jesus Christ. Dicker to the Rams. All right. Okay, we're promoting Bubba Bolden and Marquand McCall. Holy shit, you're stupid. Yeah, that's true. Dicker probably won't stick on the Rams. Okay, Cameron Dicker's going to be off the board. Shamarius Gilmore. Huh. Don't know who that is? No, that doesn't work at all. And the offense just goes a quick 1, 2, 3. Okay, Marquand McCall is actually off the board as well, actually. I'm taking him off. Jeremiah Gemmel is next. I don't know, Michael. Probably not. Maybe one of the safeties is my best guess. Tumbo, I think one of them's going to be a return man. Yeah, those are where alerts are. I could put it up there anyway. Yeah, I blame this ump. This ump is a piece of shit. David Ane signs with the Titans. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Oh my god. I love David Ane. Strong went to Philly. All right, let's see here. A little slow right now. Detroit never got a quarterback. I think Bubba Bolden is still available. Josh Ross signed with the Ravens. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ross. Sure. God damn it. Of course it finds the hole. Oh my god. Okay. Dare Rosenthal. Jack Sanborn signed with the Bears. Okay. I'm not seeing anything about Donovan West yet. The Zaquandre Wright to the Dolphins. Joey Blunt flashing free safety for UVA. Okay. Safety depth. All right. West to Arizona. Yeah, okay. Tatumbo, I ban people for less. Ante, no. I don't like Bryce Young very much, and I don't think he's going to be a good pro. I know, Tumbo. I know. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying, we don't do that here. People get very irritated. Oh, Polamalu signed with the Raiders. Okay. Okay, we are promoting. Who are we promoting, guys? Oh, I know. Nick Grant, free safety. No, Dicker went to the Rams. I don't think he's going to stick there or anything, but for now he is. Yes, Austin. Did Sterling Weatherford get picked up? Yes, these are the ones we signed in the middle of the screen. Sterling Weatherford to Indy. Okay, Sterling Weatherford off the board. Okay, so now we're promoting Penai Sewell's brother. Nephi Sewell. Jeremiah Hall, fullback slash tight end from Oklahoma. Andrew Melvis signs with the Jaguars. He's another kicker that I had my eye on. No, I'm seeing Jeremiah Hall to the Giants. Yeah, I'm looking at Twitter right now. Giants signed Jeremiah Hall. Gilmore is 6'3", 295 pounds, and can play left and right guard and center. Nice. I like it. Yeah, Haskell Garrett to the Titans. I don't know why it's showing all these member noties that are not real. Yeah, they're on the screen. Lucky to get the one out. God dang it. Every bad break in the books. Titans signed a kicker that I've never heard of, and Trey Swilling, who I've also never heard of. Mikael Wright's still out there. No. No. Bubba Bolden. Yeah, Gilmore did a monster number of reps. I think Ross is gone. My understanding is that Justin Ross is gone. Wait a minute. I don't think anyone has. Okay, I'm bringing back Justin Ross, I guess. Bryce Roger signs with Seahawks. Carson Strong went to Philly. Bryce Roger. Okay, who is that? I'm not seeing anything about Bryce Rogers. Good, Tumbo. Apparently his spine's messed up or something. That's the only thing that makes sense. Players that had injury concerns, like big ones in this draft, did not get touched. Like Carson Strong, undrafted. Um, Damon Clark fell all the way to the fifth. Oh my God, our pitchers have such bad control. Like these pitchers aren't even close. James, this draft class is an A. Period. I can't ask for any more than what we've done. I wish that we were a little more aggressive in UDFA, but that's so trivial compared to this stuff, the real stuff. Yeah. Andrew Brandt hasn't tweeted anything in a couple of minutes. Well, Tumbo, you got to remember a lot of. I've been throwing this theory around today. I think what it was is that the team when they had Wilson felt like they were one player away from the Super Bowl, and they just kept convincing themselves that like that's the player. This is the one player we need to get to the Super Bowl. L.J. Collier, Malik McDowell, or whatever bullshit pick they made, right? And now that they don't, they can just take BPA because they know they were nowhere near that. All right, nice strikeout by Swanson. Matthew Gotel is signing with the Seahawks. Matthew Gotel, University of West Florida, defensive tackle, 325 pounds, 6'4". He's big, from Tacoma. Sack and a half, 2.5 tackles for loss, 26 total tackles. Daryl Chapman, thank you for the $1.99. CBS Sports gave us a C minus, which was dumb. Yeah, I don't agree with that grade at all. So might be a nose tackle type. Okay. Okay, so we got 8 UDFAs. Josh Onugiogu, QB, defensive end Josh Onugiogu, QB Levi Lewis, QB Caleb Ellerby, safety Deontay Williams, safety Tyrese Dedmond, safety Joey Blunt, guard Shamarius Gilmore, defensive tackle Matthew Gotel. Most people who didn't like our draft didn't like our draft because we didn't get a quarterback. Ignore the fact that these QBs are terrible. John Mitchell to Seattle. That name sounds very familiar. Florida Atlantic Owls, FAU. 38 catches in 2019. Okay. Big dude. Yeah, yeah, Shamarius Gilmore's maybe my favorite UDFA so far. Best chance to stick. Josh Johnson to the Lions. Why do I know that name? No, I don't have him. Jacoby McLean to the Ravens. Yeah, he's the only UDFA. Maybe him and Gotel are the two guys I could imagine actually having some kind of impact. Maybe one of the safeties because we need safety depth, but none of these guys sticks out to me except maybe Deontay. Come on, give me that call. You've been giving them the call the whole game. Give me a break. Although I will say I don't know anything about Josh Onujiogu. I know nothing about him, so. How is Lewis going to have an impact? He weighs like 30 pounds. I know toddlers that weigh more than Levi Lewis. Wow, this ump is squeezing Sewald after giving their pitchers the biggest frickin' strike zone imaginable. God dang. Oh, that's why I never recognized the name. There we go. He gets out of it. All right, guys, we're down to about 230 people in the stream. It's starting to wind down a little bit. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. Oh, John Mitchell. Well, okay, let's go ahead and throw that up on the board here real quick. Okay, UDFA. Okay, I don't mind that, but there's no room for him on the team, really. All right, I think that's going to go ahead and do it for the stream, guys. We're starting to wind down a little bit. We've filled most of our UDFA slots now. At this point, it could be hours before we figure out who filled out the last ones, and I don't want to just sit here and look at Twitter and have nothing happen for maybe an hour. So thank you everybody who showed up today. Thank you to the people who are still hanging around. We had a great stream, a lot of success. We hit the dono goals, so there will be a third metal art metal merch giveaway in the month of May. I will iron out the details of that when the time comes. We are. There wasn't a whole lot of traction on the member goal, but the subscription goal actually gained a lot of heat over this last day. I don't think we're going to get there, but we're going to get close enough to where I'm probably going to go ahead and do it anyway. So Seahawks watch along video is going to be coming at some point in the 2022 season. I don't know which game, I don't know when, but I will do a Seahawks watch along, at least one for a regular season game. So yeah, it was a great series of days. I think we did awesome, guys. Like, I know UDFA wasn't exactly what we were hoping for. I literally don't know any of the players in the list except for Deontay Williams. Not that that means they're going to be bad, but I do think that it is very. I do think that it's very disappointing we couldn't land a guy like a JoJo Domon instead, who I think could be a much better safety than a guy like a Tyrese Dedmon or even a Deontay Williams. But that's very, very, very insignificant compared to the good things we've done over the last 3 days, including today, by the way. I think we really nailed almost every pick. So I'll talk more about it in the coming days. Obviously, there isn't going to be a whole lot that happens later tonight. Oh, DB E.J. Jones to Seattle. Okay. Not 100% yet, but okay. I'll probably throw him up there. But yeah, we've got a few more UDFA slots to finish. The big guns are mostly gone. Like we're still waiting on Justin Ross, Donovan West, and everybody after than that is kind of whatever. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Again, thank you to everybody who was hanging out today. I'm happy. I'm excited. Of course, we'll do this again next year. And yeah, life's good right now. Okay, so tonight, anyway, I'm going to do a video that kind of wraps up day 3 once we fill our UDFA slots. And then you will probably see me on Twitch tonight at some point playing The Last of Us 13 or I don't know. I don't know exactly what. I'm going to work it out. But regardless, that'll do it. See you guys later. JP gets on base. Go Hawks. Hope to see you.